Hi, Pick. I appreciate it. Was a bit of a longer prep session than usual, but you know what? We good. So, I have a bit of news. So, as you can see right there, I just started my donation goal, which I'm sure you noticed from what we talked about in the Discord. I found a good deal for Skyward Sword HD. What the fuck do you do with your 60k? I assume you mean channel points. You're in a weird spot, bro, because, like, you already got mod, so I can't give you VIP. You already got the Discord role, so I can't, like, give you anything with that. You could pick a better Twitch TV emote if you want one. You could do a personal Nightbot command if you wanted to have something that you could just do. Like, you could literally just say personal command, and then you could name it ! Picaro, and then it'll say Bingus whenever you feel like it. And, I mean, that's something. Yeah, that's something you can do. Hey, Death. How many points do you have out of curiosity? Oh, shit! Okay, here you go. Well, definitely not what I thought would be starting off the stream. Alright. Here you go, Death. Gladly. You should have a nice sparkly diamond now. Here, type something. See if it worked. Alright, well, now I have to... You still have 5k left. Oh my god. That's wild. Alright, well, that raises the price of VIP from 75k to, I think, 100k now? Something like that? That's wild, but wow. Congrats, Death. You are the second person ever to buy that. Thank you so much for being here, my guy. I appreciate it. Though, I have one other thing, in addition to, the donation thing right there. Over the week-long break I took, I spoke with my graphics guy and got a new layout that I'm kind of curious to try. I don't know if it'll really work for Trails, but I still just want to try it out and see what you guys think. So here, I'm going to show you real quick. Bam. What do you think? The game is even bigger. Chat, this is the reason why chat is now transparent, as you can see from up there. And then all the recent stuff is still down there at the bottom. What do you think? Should I stick with this layout, or should I go back to the usual? Because, like, I'm down for either one. Because, like, part of me wants to stick with the regular, with this one. Because I've been doing it for all of Azure so far, and I just kind of want to keep it for consistency's sake. And then maybe I can start this with, like, Cold Steel 3. Or maybe I want to, like, you know, just bring this out now. This is A-okay with you? Oh, hey, I assume you're talking about the layout. Yeah, Stormy, you just missed it. Death redeemed VIP. So, that's cool. That means I'm gonna bump up the price from 75k to 100k now. Now you have to get 100k. Yes, you do, and you have to get it before someone else gets there. Yeah. But anyway, I feel like for now we'll stick with this one. I don't know. Maybe I can run like a poll or something to see which one I should stick with. You weren't in a raid once and this happens. I mean, Death has just been here since the Cold Steel days. I think Death was here even before you were. So don't worry, it's not because of that. Also, let me open this up real quick. Because I forgot to open up chat on my phone. It's been a week since I streamed and I forgot to do one minor thing. Alright, I'm ready. Are you considered an OG? Let me think. You showed up in Cold Steel 2, which was still like my second game ever, so I mean, that's still OG. Actually, no. That was when you made the Discord, but you were around since before that, weren't you? Did you show up in the middle of Cold Steel 1? Because, like, anyone who was here during my Cold Steel 1 days would be an OG. Easily. I don't remember if you were here for that. Also, which layout am I using? I actually forgot to check. Okay, I'm using the regular one. Alright. You popped in and out? Well then yeah, if you were here during Cold Steel 1, then yeah, I think you're an OG. Yeah, because like we met before that, or around then. I think you and I met in around like November, or like earlier than that. Deadass, I forgot. We'd have to check year 2 cord for that. Cold Steel 1 was in October. October to like mid-November was Cold Steel 1. And then like November until actually no. All of October was Cold Steel 1. All of November was Cold Steel 2. And actually, Emma, I think you showed up late November, because that's when I finished Cold Steel 2. All of December was Kingdom Hearts 2, if you guys remember that. That was my 3rd game ever. And then after Christmas time is when I got my gaming laptop, and then I upgraded Stream like tremendously. And from there, it was, I think that's when I started Trails in the Sky. And a little bit after that is when I started doing OOT randos and stuff like that periodically. Yeah, that's when I did the Sky trilogy. So January to like mid-February was like Sky 1. Mid-February to like, I think the beginning of April was Sky 2, or SC. And then like Sky the 3rd didn't even take me like that long. I think it was only like a month. It was a really shorter one. You're there for KH 2.5 and was your favorite stream playthrough? Nice. I think I did a grandma voice and all that. That was like my... I remember that. That was the chapter we were in the Nord Highlands. I was doing that voice because the nun asks you to teach Sunday school. So like Reen was teaching some kids. That would be chapter 3. So that was probably like my 4th or 5th stream maybe. That was before I had the tape mic, dude. That was when I had my dad's headset. It had a really shitty quality to it. The tape mic was after I got my new gaming laptop and everything. Which was like early January. Thank God we've upgraded since those days. We have come a long way. Anyway. Chapter 5. That day, under the guise of non-aggression, the newly independent Crossbell State proposed a daring diplomatic coalition. The proposal, the establishment of the United Nations of Zumeria with Crossbell as its leader. That just sounds like a fancy way of saying world domination. In exchange for economic security, military action would be prohibited. Erebonia and Calvard were coerced into cooperating, and soon after, small states followed suit. Wait, what? What? That's not how this is supposed to go. Last I checked, after Guerrilla Fortress was destroyed, Erebonia goes into like a civil war state. They're never forced to be subservient to Crossbell at all. Where is this coming from? Liberal, Remiferia, and Arteria opposed the Union, daring it too autocratic. However, with the major powers yielding, they too had to capitulate. Where is this coming from? In Calvard, an economic crisis stemming from the events in Crossbell had begun. Anti-immigration terrorism was on the rise. You only here for the Kiseki streams? I thought you were popping around here and there whenever I was doing Rando. Meanwhile, Erebonia had become ablaze in a civil war between its nobles and reformists. Rumors spread that the Blood and Iron Chancellor had been shot and killed. Oh, wow. I can't believe they actually talk about this in this game. I thought this was not done until, like, later. I thought Crossbell was completely unaware of what was going on in Erebonia. You popped a bit when I was doing Majora's Mask. Oh, thank you. Unofficially, Ouroboros made its endorsement of Crossbell known to every nation on the continent. Soon, nothing would be able to stop President Croiss's ambitions. Is there a time skip in Crossbell, too? Don't tell me there's a time skip.
こう開けないとさすがに退屈だよね。あの子たちに任せとけばシャーリーたちの出番もないし、国境侵犯してくる特殊部隊も最初のうちだけだったからな。
ふん、どうしたシャーリー。
あ、パパ。ねえねえ、そろそろ潮時なんじゃない？帝国がすごいことになってるし、あっちの方が楽しくないかな。共和国の方もいろいろと面白くなってるみたいだし。
今回の仕事はまだ残っている。そんなに暇なら小僧あたりとじゃれ合ってきたらどうだ。
魔人化してたらバルドも悪くないんだけど、やっぱり元のままだと弱っちくて話にならないし。それに今日はどこかに出かけてるみたいなんだよね。
だったら結社の連中あたりとし合ってみたらどうだ。少なくとも退屈はしないだろう。
シャーリーとはなんか相性が悪そうなんだよね。あのすごそうなお姉さんには絶対に勝てなさそうな気がするし。
さすがにわかるか。まあそう腐るな。どうやら奴がマインツ方面で動き出したぞ。
へえ、あれだけ叩きのめされたのにまだ挑んでくるつもりなんだ。
They're a little deserter. Who are they talking about?
侮るな。奴は強い。多分お前が見くびっているよりもな。
そうは思えないけど。まあいっか、そっちはパパに任せるよ。
ああ、そうしておけ。
They must be talking about Wazi. But no, he was never on their side in the first place. How did I enjoy reading about how all of Zumeria is in chaos right now? I feel like it came out of nowhere, and some of it is just straight up untrue. Since when does Erebonia ever bend the knee to Crossbell? From my understanding, that's not at all what happens. Osborne gets shot, Erebonia falls into chaos, and instead of being able to invade Crossbell for their declaration of independence, after Guerrilla Fortress gets blown up, the Civil War broke out, and they got busy with that, so they didn't pay attention to Crossbell for a while, and then the barrier happened, and then they couldn't do anything about Crossbell. It comes out of nowhere because Erebonia gives no shits about Calvard, so they never talk about Calvard being in chaos. Also, this game came out before Cold Steel 1 too, and yeah, Erebonia bending a knee is weird. I know. It's just that, like, that never happened, so part of it feels just straight up out of nowhere. Also, they mentioned some little deserter or runaway, and I don't know who they're talking about. Whoever it is currently at Mainz. It might have been a change in plans. Maybe, or a mistranslation. I mean, mistranslation would make more sense. Because, like, that just straight up never happens, and it's not like Falcom to screw up something that big.
お前にはお前の遊び相手がいるだろうから
な。カルバードの方に帰っちゃったんじゃないの？
アルモリカ方面でヘイウェの動きを察知しました。どうやらクロスベル襲撃以降、インともども潜伏していた模様です。
ツァオのやつも存外にしぶとい。どうやらまだまだ楽しませてくれそうだ。
Well, I mean, all they said was Erebonia and Calvard were forced to cooperate, or like were coerced into agreeing with it. That like Crossbell is now the leader of the United Nations of Zemuria or something, you know? Erebonia is doing what now at this month? I don't know if there's been a time skip or not, Emma. I feel like we just got arrested. So there could be a time skip right now for like a month if we wanted there to be. You think you know what it is? There's a 1 month time skip after Osborne's death. Right. It might have been during that 1 month time skip that Erebonia bent a knee. Huh. So it was just like during that brief period where we got to see nothing. So we get to see nothing during that time for either game. Not for this, nor for Cold Steel. That kind of blows. It's like that's so out of character for Erebonia.
ああ、もうあんなメガネなんてどうでもいいって。 ドキしてきた。結局アルカンシェルじゃ決着はつけられなかったし、今度こそ徹底的にやり合って最高に楽しまなくちゃ。
やれやれ。
さすがはシャーリー様かと。
Or I can randomize phrases in a command? Unfortunately, no. You see it like this. Osborne is basically a major advisor to the Empire, Olivert's dad. And he was assumed killed in action that month. So he probably didn't know what to do about Crossbell. And that might be why they capitulated to Crossbell in that moment. What the fuck is Wald doing? Is he just enjoying his own destruction?
くそバルドさんディーノお前バルドさん本当にバルドさんだ。今までどこに本当に心配したんですよ。でもよく無事で。先輩たちはみんな大怪我を負って退院できた人もいるのに全然戻ってきてくれなくて。でも大丈夫です。バルドさんがいればきっと。
Dino looks like Ike. I guess, if you ignore the outfit. And the fact his hair is too light.
バルドさん
サーベルバイパーは解散だ。てめえも二度と俺のケツを追いかけるんじゃねえ。
嘘ですよね。だってバルドさんはいつだって頼りになる最高なヘッドで、あの鬼がみんなをめちゃくちゃにした化け物がバルドさんなんて、そんなの嘘ですよね。
Poor Dino.
止まれ。
バルド・バレス、まさか戻ってくるとは。
これ以上旧市街をお前の好きにはさせない。何としても止めさせてもらう。
君は一体何がしたかったんだ。あんな化け物になってこの旧市街をめちゃくちゃにして。
おまけに可愛がってた手下たちをあんな風に。
ひどすぎるよ。
そういえばワジとハゲ坊主はどうした。もともとよそ者みてえだし、尻尾を巻いて逃げ出したかよ。
バカにするな。
あの二人なら必ず戻ってくる。
何？
事情があるそうなんだ。果たすべき使命があるって。
Yeah, Wazzy left the party before we got arrested last time.
それで町は離れるけど、いずれまた戻ってくるって。
何のことかわからないけど、僕たちは二人を信じるだけだ。
なるほど、使命ね。どうやらあの時の続きができそうじゃねえ。そうだろ。マジ
Oh, is the barrier already up?
さてと、すでに減塩計画は帝国の方に舞台を移したし。
Wazzy dipped at the right time. Crossbell's newspapers, or CS1's newspapers confirmed it went up right after Guerrilla went bye-bye, the day after. Oh shit! Okay, so this thing has been, so this thing's gonna be up for like 3 months, fun.
ここからは予定通り しばらく様子見ってわけかい？
ええ、そうなりますね。帝国方面の段階が進むまでは付き合わせてもらいましょう。
I like how this game alludes to Cold Steel 1 and 2 so much right now. The day after. The reason Lecter doesn't show up for most of Cold Steel 2 is because he was trapped in the barrier for all that time. Oh, I'm sure. I knew that. He doesn't show up until the very end of Cold Steel 2, like right before the Red Castle. Almost done with work anyways. Nice, Axia.
現時点でゼロの司法の力は消えた幻の司法に匹敵している。さらにオリジナルが持っていなかった潜在能力すら垣間見せつつある。どこまで進化させられるか、黒い助のお手並みを拝見しようか。
博士ノリノリだね。
You know what's weird? They mention that the way they speak about this, and also Duvali is another example of this. How the fuck does Ouroboros and Duvali ever just get out of the barrier whenever the fuck they want, but no one else can? I assumed they were the ones responsible for it, but from my perspective, it looks like it's Kia who made the barrier. They can teleport? That's still very unexplained, but you can teleport through barriers now? The barrier is just physical. Okay. Turning your body into ether and vanishing into another location apparently seems to break that rule. Alright.
そういえば彼らの方もやっと動き出したみたいだけど。
Old rivals. Who the hell is a rival to Ouroboros? The Bracer Guild?
むしろ後期でありましょう。我らとの立ち位置の違い、今後のためにも明確にすべきかと。
それは君たちに任せるよ。私はここでゼロの司法のデータを取り続けさせてもらう。
I really don't like that Kia is supposedly the Septarian of Zero and not just the Septarian of Mirage. It actually really bothers me because this means there's an 8th one. I was looking forward to getting some kind of satisfaction from meeting another one. Past question, really important. So, like, you found a cake on your backpack. It's been 3 days, but it was sealed in this plastic box. Is it safe to eat? I would refrigerate it first before doing anything with that. Like, refrigerate it absolutely. There's no way that thing is still nice and like easy to eat the way it's been. If that thing's been inside your hot backpack for days, don't risk it.
人と神をつなぐ究極のインターフェースたり得るかをね。
キーヤちゃん。
しずく、もう目の調子はいいの？
Her eyes are open.
もうめまいもしないし、色も見えるようになったし。
Can she see again?
全部キーヤちゃんのおかげだよ。
Did Kia heal her eyesight?
本当にありがとう。
よかった。でもしずくと病院の人たちがずっと頑張ってきたからだよ。キーヤはあくまで最後の一押しをしただけだし。
そうなんだ。
それにせっかくの力は有効活用しないともったいないし。しずくの目が治せたなら
でも私は嬉しいよ。ずっと目が見えなくて不安でお父さんのお荷物になってて、キーヤちゃんと友達になれたのにどんな顔かもわからなくって、こうして顔が見られるのは涙が出るほど嬉しいけど、でもキーヤちゃんは本当にこのままでいいの？ロイドさんたちと別れて大変なことをさせられて、 私こんなの絶対に間違ってると思う。マリアベルさんもディーターさんも、それにお父さんも。
雫、ありがとう。大好きだよ、雫。でも大丈夫だから。全部分かった上で自分で決めたことだから。だからね、そんなに心配しないで。
Kia basically has the fate of the world on her shoulders, and Shizuku understands what she's being put through. These two girls deserve better. That they do. Mango roll cake or chocolate cake? I would do chocolate, because I'm basic. Fragments. Crossing False Paradise. Fragments? Is this like a second intermission chapter? It didn't say finale, so we're not at the end. Deadass, I thought it was going to say finale and it was going to take like a third of the game. Okay, so it is just a second intermission. Not exactly what I expected. We're in prison. The chocolate one is... The one isn't refrigerated, by the way. Well, then get the mango roll. Because that is refrigerated. If you want to eat it right now, then do that. I thought Wazi would break us out of prison.
支援課の他のメンバーは別の場所で保護しています。ロイドさん一人こんな場所に交流するのは申し訳ありませんが。
俺のことはいいさ。でも保護っていうのはさすがにおかしな言い方だな。
Look what they did to Lloyd. Just after everything, I came to terms with everything over the past week, and it just feels so damn sad, you know? Everything I came to believe during my trail through Zero and through the first 2/3 of Azure turned out to be a complete lie and a slap in the face. It genuinely shook me to realize that, because I genuinely grew to care about Crossbell and everyone in it. And now I found out that like half of them are evil or working for something that is not what they seem. I don't know everything yet, but that slap in the face was pretty damn hard. It hurt.
一体何から保護してくれるって言うんだ。君だってもうとっくに気づいているはずだ。クロスベル氏の襲撃を企てた真の黒幕が誰かということも、フランの君の妹さんを傷つけたのが誰かということも。
それでも私は警備隊のメンバーですから。それが国防軍に名を変えた以上、軍人としての責務を果たすだけです。
Noelle, please don't tell me that's why you're doing this. I can't believe that she would genuinely place her responsibilities as a soldier above the fact that her employers hurt her sister, betrayed her friends, and all of this, and she would still serve them just because it's her duty?
そうでないとクロスベルは本当に帝国と共和国に滅ぼされてしまう。
Okay, that's more of a reason. I get it, that like she wants to help the army because if they don't, Crossbell is doomed. And that's true. But the sad thing is, Crossbell was doomed from the start no matter what because its its leaders are so self-centered that they threw away everything and provoked the two major superpowers at the same time. If not for this barrier and Kia, this country would absolutely be destroyed. The railway guns alone would have done it. Never mind anything Calvard would have done. One of your friends absolutely hates Noelle because of this. I don't blame them. The sad thing is, I may well be in that same camp, and it upsets me. I genuinely liked Noelle. I loved her. And this? I chose her during the intermission, for God's sakes. I wanted to pick her for the final bonding. I don't want to do that anymore. It hurts. I'm so sad, man.
ノエル
キアちゃんのことだってこのままでいいとは思えません。結社みたいな得体の知れない連中の力を借りることだって。
You should have done Ellie. I don't regret the fact I picked Noelle. Everyone picks Ellie apparently. At least you and Spids did. So it's like, I don't regret being different. I don't regret it at all. You did Tio because Tio failed you. Because Tio never failed you as a supreme mage. Is my mind blown again? At the moment, no. Because I came to terms with all of this over the week. Over my week off of streaming. So the story, the impacts from last stream, I'm good. But it still hurts that, like, I loved a character. I loved a cast this much, and half of them were traitors. Like, damn. Sacrifice one for all of Crossbell. They're sacrificing all of Crossbell for one. I don't know, Daff. I can't. I don't know how to feel towards Noelle right now. You should have done Wazi too, since he's husbando material, but you understand how Noelle her else. It's just. My god, dude.
でも帝国軍は本当にあの恐ろしい列車砲を撃ったんです。命中したら何百人もの犠牲者が出たかもしれない大量破壊兵器を。
Oh, not hundreds, baby. Like, hundreds of thousands is the right term.
だったら仕方ないじゃないですか。
And this is the main reason why Noelle's standing with the CGF. Noelle's between a rock and a hard place because Erebonia did legitimately try to blow up the city, even if the people she's helping did hurt her sister. It's also worth noting that the trade conference made it very clear that the invasion of Calvard and Erebonia would have happened eventually, and they would have used force to do it if need be. The point is that this would have happened sooner or later. That's why Dieter did what he did. You're not wrong, but the fact of the matter is Dieter doesn't give a rat's ass what happens to Crossbell. He doesn't care about this place like he preaches as a leader. He only cared about making his family's septarian revive, because that's what his entire, family's heritage has been since the Great Collapse for 1,200 years. That's the only thing Dieter and Maria Bell give a shit about. And I know that's the only thing to give a shit about, because they already had everything else a family could possibly want. They had basically infinite wealth, because they're both CEOs of the IBC. They're both basically, leaders at this point, because Dieter was the mayor, then president. They had everything. They threw it all away to revive a septarian that their family has been committed to regaining for the past 1,200 years. They don't give a shit about Crossbell, and nothing can convince me otherwise. So it's just, I feel really shitty for poor Noelle, because she actually thinks that they're doing anything for the sake of Crossbell. They don't care. But she's right. The superpowers would indeed have come in and just taken over the territory again anyway. Crossbell couldn't do it. So it's you're just stuck between a rock and a hard place, and things are going to be shitty no matter what you do. So I feel bad for Noelle, but at the same time, she chose wrong. She chose wrong. The fact is, whether she helps the CGF or not, it would not make an impactful difference. It would not. Kia would have been able to do all of this with or without her. And Kia is the only reason any of this is happening. So, as far as I care, she chose wrong. You know, she's not like Arios' level of power, where, if Arios was on their side or not, that would probably make a difference. Other than that, anyone else, I don't know, man. Would it have made an impactful difference if she was arrested with me? Also, no. But at the same time, she would still be a more respectable character in my eyes. Because at least then she wouldn't have betrayed her own sister, and tried to follow along with helping out her country, despite the fact that her country's basically in the wrong right now. Only because their leaders are just leading them in the wrong direction, and Crossbell itself can't do anything, you know? Yeah, you're right, she has the right to make her choice. I just think her choice sucked! It actually upset me because I did like Noelle. I used her a fuck ton. I genuinely was sad when she left, but I understood why she was going back to the army. At that point, The logic was, she's going back to the army to help them recover from the recent raid. She needs to help rebuild the CGF to help it become the best it can be for it to stand up to Ereboni and Calvert. I got that. But then all this happened, and it's just like, Noelle, what are you doing? You know, the funniest thing to you is that her last goodbye to the SSS was, I don't know how I'm gonna repay you guys, and then she does this. Exactly. That was a real kick in the face. Like, deadass, that hurt. She said goodbye, we had a touching moment, she genuinely felt like one of the family the entire time. Literally the entire time since Azure started. She's not like Wazzy, where like you're a little suspect, but like, you know, you're still gonna keep him around anyway. No, she was genuinely one of the family. And then she's the one to stab us in the back. Pretty heartlessly at that. It's just hard for me to forgive Noelle for this.
すみません。ロイドさんにこんなこと言えたきりはありませんよね。交流期間もそう長くは続かないと思います。クロスベルが危機を乗り越えたらきっと釈放されると思いますから。
I understand. In either situation, you would be choosing wrong. There is no right choice here. Had she stayed with us, she would be abandoning the army that she, at the time, believed needed her to help reform it. I don't think Noelle was in on this whole conspiracy thing like Arios. I don't think she was that deep. Like, if she was that deep and knew the entire time this was happening and still we had that goodbye moment, I would deadass hate her. There'd be no redeeming that. But she likely did not know all of that. That all this was gonna happen. She left with good intentions, and I don't dislike her choice to go back to the army. I feel like after... she probably only found out when she rejoined the CGF. Yeah, that would suck. She is between a rock and a hard place. Any way I try to think about it, it would make more sense for her to go back. But for her to come to us, arrest and detain us when we were trying to stop them from using Kia like that... it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth no matter what you do, you know? Which was only like a week and a half before Guerrilla got screwed. It's... yeah. God damn it. I want to like Noelle still. I want to try justifying it in my mind that, like, she's fine for what she did, but it's just hard. It's really hard for me to pretend like it can be okay right now, you know?
だからどうか今は辛抱していてください。
Yeah, that still surprises me that, like, after everything that's happened, we're still only like 2/3 of the game done. There's still way more.
あの時俺はろくな言葉を返せなかった。それだけじゃない。キーヤが思い詰めていたのだって全然気づけなかった。忙しさに翻弄されるだけで本当に守るべきものも守れずに、キーヤの素性にしても兄貴を殺した犯人にしてもちゃんと突き止めようと心に誓ったはずなのに。ガイ・バニングス、兄貴を殺したのも
ああ、その通りだ。
ガイ・バニングス、兄貴を殺したのもあなたなのか。
ああ、その通りだ。
ごめんね。今までありがとう。大好きだよ、みんな。
兄貴、ごめん。やっぱり俺兄貴に全然追いつけてなかったみたいだ。
What do you mean you couldn't keep them, Lloyd? I think you exactly kept your promise. You're the one who found out that it was Arios. By the way, you can finally show me your favorite meme that you made. Okay.
だってもう俺はどうしたらいいかそれさえも。
ざまあねえな。
Wald? Oh, Garcia.
俺たちを追い詰めてパクったリーダーがその手たらくとは。
What are you doing here? What the hell is this? I almost thought Garcia was like a figment of Lloyd's imagination. This is prison? I thought we were somewhere in Orcus Tower being quote-unquote protected. Well, I was hoping Garcia and Marcani would show up at some point. I didn't think this would be it, though. Don't ask about the lobster? Okay, now I have to go check. How our heroes spent November 1204. Unconscious, alone, and friendless, Reen. In jail, alone and friendless, Lloyd. Hanging with the Enforcer fam. Having a good time, Estelle. Yes. Alright, now where is this lobster? Why is there a... You know what? I don't need to know. I don't need to know about that.
こんな場所で半年以上冷や飯を食らっているのがバカバカしくなってくるぜ。
放っておいてくれ。
We're in a prison near Knox Forest.
あんたがこの場所にいるのはどう考えても自業自得だし、あんたたちを逮捕できたのだって運が良かったのが重なっただけさ。そうだ。別に俺たちは実力で壁を越えたわけじゃないんだ。
Someone add that, please. Thank you.
新規くせえ小僧だな。無理もねえが、噂を聞く限りとんでもねえ状況になってるみたいだしな。IBC 総裁が全ての黒幕で今や独裁国家の大統領。赤い星座やら結社やら国防軍に風の牽制までことごとく敵に回ってるわけだ。トリプルヤグマンどころの話じゃなさそうだな。今は嵐が通り過ぎるのを待ってるのが正解ってもんだぜ。この状況で抗おうなんて正真正銘のバカしかいねえだろう。てめえの兄貴みてえな。な
あ、そういえばうちの兄貴と面識があるんだったか。
I hope we find out. We never get... why did they put Lloyd with Garcia? You know, I don't know either. I feel like that was definitely an intentional choice on part of the devs, but like, as a prison manager, that's like the worst thing to do. An ex-cop with the same person he arrested in the same cell, that's asking for trouble. But yeah, I would like to think Garcia probably taught Fee something. She probably does know him very well.
面識というほどぬるいもんじゃなかったがな。こちらがいくら脅しつけても懲りもせずに嗅ぎ回ってくるかと思えば、ばったり屋台で出くわした時に平気で一杯進めてきやがる。厄介でいまいましい若造だったぜ。
兄貴らしいな。
殺しても死ぬような玉には見えなかったが、あっさり言っちまったからな。世の中なんてわからねえもんだぜ。
兄貴はずっと抗い続けていたのか。
ああ、うち以外にも首を突っ込んでたらしいからな。大物議員の汚職から帝国と共和国の諜報活動、ヨアヒムの野郎の動きまで。
Oh, wow.
呆れるくらい精力的だったのは間違いねえだろう。
そっか。
おい、勘違いしてるみてえだが、ガイ・バニングスってのは別にすげえ男じゃなかったぜ。キレと凄みで言うならマクレインの方が上だろう。絡め手と根回しだったらセルゲイの方が上だろうしな。合理的な判断と処理能力なら一家のダドリーの方が上。つまりはその程度ってわけだ。
それは考えてみれば 確かにそうかもしれない。
奴に抜きん出てたところがあったとしたら、せいぜい諦めないことくらいだろうぜ。それが多分半端ねえ行動力につながったんだろうし、大物相手にも食い下がれる原動力になってたんだろう。それでいて周りが見えてない空気の読めなさもなかったし、なんだこの若造はって当時思ったもんだぜ。
いいか、ロイド。
Hey, we get to see a half-body portrait of Guy. This is the first time we get to see him in full color. Outside of the opening, of course.
男だったら目の前のものに体当たりでぶつかってみろ。てめえの心でてめえだけの真実をつかみ取ってやるんだよ。そうすりゃてめえが何をしたいか見えてくるはずだ。
多分兄貴の諦めの悪さは大切なものを守るためだったと思う。それも身内だけじゃなくてクロスベルという町そのもの。その意味ではあんたたちルバージュですら守る対象だったのかもしれないな。
何？
守るって言うとおこがましいかもしれないけど、多分兄貴は体当たりで今のクロスベルを作ってきた流れを見極めようとしてたんだと思う。その上でクロスベルそのものを自分なりに守ろうとあがいていた。
そいつはバカ以上のとんでもねえ大バカじゃねえか。
ああ、俺は到底そこまでバカにはなれない。
One department? Let me see. Hold on. What is that? The way he could struggle to protect Prospel in his own way, day in and day out. What a damned idiot he was.
でも兄弟だけあって似ている部分もあるみたいだ。
何？てめえまさかここから逃げ出すつもりか？
逃げ出すんじゃない。真実を見極めに行くつもりだ。クロスベル警察特務支援課に所属する捜査官として囚われたみんなを解放してキーヤを取り戻すためにも。
てめえも十分大バカ野郎だろうが。
ガルシア、
見せてみろ小僧。この状況でてめえという男にどんなことができるのか。覚悟と決意のほどをな。
なんだ、奥からみたいだが。
おら、その程度がガキや！
喧嘩？いや、リンチ。おい、やめろ！何？
てめえのせいで俺たちは冷や飯を食らうことになったんで、このままぶち殺してやる！
ダメだ、聞いちゃいない。仕方ない、踏み込むぞ。ああ、警戒を怠るな。やめろ、ガルシア。それ以上やると撃つぞ。
俺としたことがつい熱くなりすぎちまったようだぜ。
貴様、
ここに入ってからずっとおとなしくしていたと思えばいいから下がって両手を上げろ。
いくら人手が足りないとはいえ同室にするべきじゃなかったか。
Duh!
おい、大丈夫か？
Oh wow, they even have a little bit of blood on the floor.
内臓が破裂したかもしれん。とにかく医者を。
いや、必要ない。
Ooh!
貴様。
気がとがめるな。
今更か。俺を殴ってくれとか言い出しやがった時は土地狂ったかと思ったが、なかなかの策士じゃね
あんたこそ迫真の演技だったよ。本当に奥歯を折られるとは思わなかったけどね。
Payback!
え。おかげでそれっぽくなっただろう。約束通りここから出るまでは協力してやる。で、どうするつもりだ。
ここは拘置所の3階。詰めている兵士も少ないはずだ。なんとか巡回を突破して1階の出口から脱出しよう。
いいだろう。久々に俺も暴れさせてもらうとするか。
I get to play as Garcia for a while, huh? Garcia joined the party. Be aware that your Enigma 2 has been confiscated, so you cannot currently use arts. Your items were also taken, so be mindful of your HP. Okay, I have this, but... Linen gloves. Oh, shit. Pipe Tonfa. Oh, great. What does he have? Killing Driver. I kind of want to see this. New party member. Yes, indeed. Burst Kick. Feint. Bear Tackle, which is line. Whirlwind Kick. Medium area. Feint. Matchless Power. Alright, well that's good, I guess. But unfortunately, none of these heal. Why does Lloyd still know this? She's not coming back to the party. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to avoid fights for the time being. This one and the one next to ours are where they've been keeping all of Revanche's rank and file. Guess they're short-staffed. Must be trying to save on manpower by having to watch all these guys in one place. Lloyd using pipe tonfas, let's go. Anyway, you're gonna be relying on Garcia a lot. Only thing you'd recommend is checking all the doors for NPC conversations, otherwise go wild. Sorry to stop us like this. Let's keep moving while there are no reinforcements. Thanks, I guess. I was sentenced 25 to life for chest slaughter. You don't want any of this, buddy. You hear that? It came from the boss's room. Boss, you alright? Thank God! When I asked to be locked up, this isn't what I had in mind. Alright, that one was good. Get it? Because it's a chest. I realized I didn't change Garcia's position. Well, this will be fun. Let's see. I can't get them both, but I can get them both like this. Also, because I have no accessories or orbment right now, my stats might suck. I just realized. Okay, not terrible, but not great. Bear tackle? Oh, the range on this thing sucks. This works. Whirlwind kick! Oh, that reminds me of Wazzy. Not having evasion or any way to restore my HP is really concerning. Can I, perchance, get either of them? No? Alright, well that's close to what I wanted. I wanted to put him close to the other one so I could use Bear Tackle with Garcia. But that works. Good thing is you got 5 level ups from being Arios, otherwise this might be harder for me, since Lloyd would be weaker. You still get HP restored from level ups, but I don't know how much EXP these guys give. Shit EXP, that's how much they give. Lloyd, a CPD detective, is working with Garcia and breaking through the jail. How about that? I know, I never would have expected this. Oh, well, I'll take the items. We'll have to be very careful going forward. Are there any missables in here, like recipes on a notebook or something? Proxy puppet. I can't give them to Garcia. I have to give both of them to Lloyd. That's ass. No, I'm not using both of them right now. This time, I did not clap when he used the 8 leaves 1 blade style. Me too, Chest. Me too. Not having a combo craft right now kind of sucks. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Okay, this is all kinds of bad right now. Burning Heart. That honestly just has way too little power. This is not instant turn rate, which sucks. Okay. Kill one of them, please. Or 3. I will take killing 3 and feigning the last one. Please and thank you. You should check out Garcia's S-Craft when you get a chance. It's hype as hell. I want to, but I also don't want him to run out of CP. If he runs out of CP, he's useless. And then would be seriously boned. Get up. Thank you. Look, an HP upturn? Yeah, I'm glad Lloyd got it. I can't believe HP is a resource I have to fight for now. What a shitty spot to be in. Tira bombs. Okay, maybe not. Garcia got it? Oh, great.
俺たちの運用成果を利用したのかもしれねえな。ひょっとしたら薬で操っているのかもしれねえ。いい感じでえげつなくなったら見てえじゃねえか。あんたが言うな。そうにゃ知れんや。ダグラス副司令の判断とは思えないけど。
It must have come from Dieter Croix himself. I can't field attack. I guess I wouldn't need it. You! So you're the ones causing this uproar. That voice. Don Marconi? That damn police brat! Why is Garcia with you? If anyone should be breaking out of here, it should be me! No, you can stay here and rot. I think the world will be better off that way. Sorry, Don. That's not how this is gonna go down. Sit tight. I'll be back soon. Wait, don't go, Garcia! He's doing better than I expected. Doesn't seem like he's changed much either. Shut up, kid. He's still my boss, and the guy I owe it to for giving me a life after the core, you know? So, even you're capable of gratitude. Ah, can it, you wise ass. Forget I said anything. Come on, kid, let's go. Tiro bombs! Okay, maybe we're not screwed anymore! I knew I never should have joined Revanche. I wasn't cut out to be a boxioso. Oh, what's going on out there? Guard, where are you? Shouldn't you be doing something about this situation? Keep me safe! Watch that be Speaker Hartman, I swear. Pretty sure this is where that bastard Hartman is locked up! I knew it! That makes sense. I knew he was taken here after we arrested him at Altair Lodge. He must be on edge about what's happening right now. Don't think about it too hard. He's been a whiny bitch since the day he got here. That's always how it goes with a pompous ass like him. Goes from riches to rags. There ain't nothing supporting him anymore. I pity him, but this is a punishment he deserves. Anyway, let's go. I wouldn't even pity him. I think that bastard got exactly what was coming to him. Could it be? Is that you, Lloyd? So, you're the cause of this uproar. Is that Ernest? That voice. Ernest, is that you? That guy who's made the mayor's, who was the mayor's lapdog? Oh yeah, you'd have been thrown in here too, wouldn't you? I've heard whispers that you had been brought here, and they certainly surprised me. Still, I'm glad to see you're okay. Same to you. It looks like you've made a full recovery from what the Gnosis did to you. Yes, and thank goodness for it. What I had done to all of you was unforgivable. I don't buy it! No, never mind that. Now's not the time for repentance. Once I've atoned for my sins and paid my debt to society, I hope you'll allow me to make a formal apology to you, Ellie, and the others. Please, don't worry about me. You must hurry. I'll pray the goddess keeps you safe. Thank you, Ernest. Done with your little chat? We ain't got more time to waste. Ernest actually did repent. Wish it wasn't missable. Huh. He actually did turn a new leaf. It's pretty implied Gnosis fucked with his mind. I thought he was just Jedi, like dead ass that far gone. Five at once. Oh boy.
ガルシア支援家の若造もいるぞレイまとめて捕らえろさあかかってこい
Oh! Fuck! I was too late. I wanted to do that real quick. Alright, well, who's not getting a turn before next time? The gun guys are more dangerous, because... Yeah, then again, these things lower my speed. If I could only kill one of them, who's it gonna be? Oh boy. Oh hey, I remember this from Zero. It's the same! Same fun animation. Please don't kill Lloyd. Tyrrell bomb? Yes, please. Woo! Brave smash. Yes, please. I actually can't get all of them, huh? That's fine. Only Garcia is bad enough to punch a Warhound in the face and win. Well, that Brave Smash turned out to be the smartest thing I've ever done. And continues to be.
楽しくなってきたぜ。楽しくなってきたぜ。
息が上がってきたじゃねえか。そんな低たらくでこの先を切り抜けられると思ってんのか。
ああ、俺一人じゃ無理だとは思うけど、あんたの助けがあれば拘置所からの脱出は可能だ。使える力は使わせてもらうさ。
開き直りやがったな。いいだろう、とっとと抜け出そう。
He's really gonna let a criminal escape. Well, I mean, if it helps him get everyone else out, you know. Zerum powder. That reminds me, those bastards stole my Zerum caps that I got from Arios. Bet you're wishing you kept that get out of jail free card you found back at the Revanche hideout right about now. Did we find a get out of jail free card? It probably was in like one of the chests or something. Rush it.
脱走者は2名。元マフィア幹部のガルシアと支援家のバニングスと思われる。国防軍の誇りにかけて絶対に拘置所から出すな。
イエスサ
ー。誇りときたか。
もう降りてきたのか。
悪いけどここは押し通らせてもらう。
その誇りとやらを見せてもらおうじゃねえ
か。かかれ。
Hey.
さあ、かかってこい。
This is gonna be hard. I need some of you to be out of commission like right now, and 4 of you is good enough. Whirlwind kick. I'm not too fussed about killing you guys right now. Matchless power. Now I need to actually build up my CP again. You don't get a critical. You don't get a critical. And the other 2 are all sealed. So the 2 getting the critical turns are this guy, who's actually a threat, and a Warhound who's sealed, so I don't need to worry about them. Ow. Thank goodness Lloyd is getting that rush. Raging Spin. I need all of them to get hit by it. This is as many as I'm gonna get. Oh boy. Hit him again! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
楽しくなってきたぜ。
Garcia? What the? You guys saw that, right? He just vanished. Fair tackle. I'll take it. They really just did not make an animation for him using an item in battle, did they? I kind of want to see that again. They just didn't make an animation! He just vanishes! First kick. That works.
行くぞやっとよしもう大丈夫だ
Too late.
なんとかなったかしかしあんたやっぱり凄まじい戦闘力だなランディや赤い星座のボスも相当なものだったけど
オーガロス、シグムント両兵時代に何度か遭遇したが正直本物の化け物だったぜ噂じゃ娘の方も相当ヤバいと聞いているが
ああ結社の連中より単純な戦闘力では上かもしれないまあ結社の方にもとんでもない使い手がいたけど
そんな化け物どもとこの先やり合う必要があるわけか前途多難じゃねえかはい
なあまったくだよ
The price of freedom is steep.
封鎖されているな近くでロックを解除できると思うけど
そこの部屋だろとっとと解除してつながるぞ
You guess it's fine as long as he isn't a hedgehog? What are you talking about? Lloyd recovered his Enigma 2 and all equipment and items that were taken from him. Let's go.
よかったここに保管してあったかどうやらクォーツも全部揃ってるみたいだ
ほらさっさと行くぞ兵士どもに囲まれてぶち込まれたくなければな
ああ
Thank you. I deadass forgot what else I had. I don't even remember what else I had on. Something that gave him Fortuna. No, Lloyd definitely didn't have that, unfortunately. Randy was my Fortuna bot when I fought Arios. Well, I might as well have that. And detection, I guess. This seems like oddly familiar. This seems like exactly what I had. Yeah. I feel like there's better stuff I could put on right now. Yeah. Maybe instead of this, I could put on some HP so that way he can heal if I need it. And just in general, he's tankier. I'll take that for now. I didn't get back my items, did I? I did! Let's go! Like heavens, don't worry about that a bit later. Don't go crazy editing his stuff right now, trust you? Too late. Was that really the way out? I thought this was the way out. I thought we were gonna go rescue Randy, Tio, and the others. Oh.
Garcia.
慣れ合いはここまでだ。ここから先はてめえ一人で行くんだな。これでも一応ルバーチェの若頭でな。手下はもちろんあの会長だって放って逃げるわけにはいかね
え。待ってくれ。だったらどうしてここまで付き合ってくれて。それにいくらあんたでも一人じゃどうしようもないだろう。だったら俺も。
履き違えるな小僧。真実を見極める。てめえはそう言ったはずだ。捕まった仲間を解放してあのガキを取り戻すとな。こんな場所でグズグズしてる暇はあんの。
Noel said that none of the other SSS are in this prison. Oh, I did forget about that.
ありがとうガルシア。立場上あんたたちの脱走を歓迎することはできないけど、どうか無事でいてくれ。
無用な心配ってもんだぜ。ロイド・パニングス、あの野郎の弟か。なかなかいい面構えになってきたじゃねえか。
いたぞ。絶対に逃がすな。
血のりは十分だ。このキリング部屋の鉄拳存分に味わってもらうが。
エイドスの過去。プレロマソウがここまで。俺が捕まっていた間に咲き始めたってことか。もしかしてキーヤにも関係しているのか。全てはここを切り抜けてからだ。とにかく一旦街道を目指そう。あらゆるルートを想定して何としても切り抜けてみせる。
Garcia is a great guy. I've been saying it since we fought him for the third time, or no, the second time in Zero. That like he's the only one of Revanche I actually respected. The Don can go rot for all I care, and most of their mafiosos can fucking fuck off too. But Garcia is the only one who actually had a pretty good sense of morality, so I liked him for that. Garcia left the party. Oh, cool, I can Sepet farm. Sure does suck being all on my own. Best party member. Unfortunately, the alliance was that brief. So now I get to see what happens on the other side, on the inside of the giant barrier. I am very curious what the date is right now, and I really hope the game mentions it. I have a cousin back in the yeah, so I could technically take on this monster chest right now if I was like suicidal, but I'm not, and we already did it anyway. That brief that they didn't make a Garcia item animation. Yeah, so surprising to me that they really just didn't make an animation for him using an item. At all. They gave him S-Craft artwork and everything, just not an item usage animation. He just fucking vanished. The date is unknown. We just know it's early December, but not gonna lie, if I had to guess, it's probably around December 5th or so. It's roughly around the time Reen wakes up. Oh, okay. I thought it was genuinely, like, unknown what day or like what time it is, like what, like even what month it is, you know? Seriously? Seriously? I don't have my move quartz on or anything. I don't have my equipment on, do I? I knew having these would come in handy. What is our other protagonist doing? Resting on the job. Our other protagonist was just waking up from a coma. Yeah, I forgot to put these back on. There it is, Kagemaru stuff. Well, I might as well give you this. No one else is in the party right now. And lastly, you had on the True Gladiator belt and an evergreen. I knew there was something I forgot. Lloyd has a pile driver weapon, huh? And he just fought with Garcia, who had a pile driver S-Craft. From Sky the Third? Yeah, I suppose so. It's got that spiritual feel to it.
Shimatta. なんとか隠れてやり過ごさないと。
目標発見。ロイド・バニングスだ。挟み撃ちにするぞ。
こうなったら
Lloyd's so badass he could slide down rope while holding his tonfas.
Sasugaは元警備隊。どうする？ロイド・バニングス。いたぞ！覚悟しろ。
Party formation disrupted. Y'all suck.
任せてくれ。
Having my equipment back makes such a difference. All of a sudden, this is a very different game.
任せてくれ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。こうなったら貨物路線からクロスベル市を目指して。とにかく何としても石にかじりついてもこの場を切り抜けるんだ。
What are they shooting at? Are they just firing wildly into the air, hoping to hit Lloyd at some point?
なかなか見上げたもんだ。
まさか警察官ごときが俺たち新生国防軍をここまで翻弄するとは。確かシーカー少尉の元同僚だったか。さすがと言うべきか。
よし、武装解除するぞ。あまり傷つけずに捕らえろとの命令だ。
お断りだ。
こいつまだ動けるのか。
わからんな。どうやら新たなクロスベルの体制が気に食わんようだが、お前一人が抗ったところで状況が変わるものでもなかろう。
それでも
Oops.
それでも誰かが立ち上がらなかったら何も変わらない。流されるだけじゃなく自分自身の目で真実を見極めるためにも大切な人たちを取り戻すためにも俺は絶対に諦めたりしない。何度でもたとえ足をへし折られても立ち上がってみせる。
こいつは
惜しいな。 な。一気にかかれ。抵抗させずに落とすぞ。
ラジャー、足を狙え。
最後まで諦めるな。キア、エリ、ティオ、ランディ、ワジ、セルゲイ課長もどうか俺に力を貸してくれ。
やれやれ。頼むべき存在を一つ忘れているようだな。
Was that Zate?
今のは頭に響いて。
なんだ。
What the?
「され、偽りの聖地を守るつわものどもよ。この者は私が預からせてもらう。」ふざけるな。神聖クロスベル国防軍が厳重ごときに屈して。
おい！
さて、同じことを言おうか。その必要はない。
How quickly that changed!
Hmm. さすがに驚かせてしまった。この姿に戻ったのは久しいゆえ、いささか加減がわからぬな。
Zate, you got some explaining to do.
言いたいことはいろいろあるんだけど、とりあえずこれだけは言わせてくれ。
なんだ。
サイト、さすがにタイミング良すぎだろ。
That's what happens when a giant wolf nearly eats you. Yeah, he effortlessly ate him as like a warning.
エイドスが使わした聖樹？
Oh! What the hell? Zate is just like Ragnar!
そのようなものと考えてもらうのが早いな。かつてエイドスから人に送られた大いなるセプトテリア。それらの行く末を見守るためにあり続けているのが我ら。
I suppose I should have expected this, huh? Every time there's a Septarian around, there's always one of these holy beasts somewhere. Well then, where's the Erebonian one? Did you think that Zate was a normal dog when you met him way back in Chapter 1? No. I thought Zate was the special leader of a legendary or mythical species of wolf. There was some reason why he was able to understand humans as well as he was, but I never expected this to be it. You didn't remember me having a particular reaction to it? I mean, I don't believe I did, because I thought it was, like, kind of cool that, like, he was still a wolf, but sentient, and he could understand and talk to humans just fine. But we had Tio to translate, which made everything make sense. He just always seemed to know more and say more than usual, but we didn't have, like, too much context to it. But yeah, no, this explains some things. How was it using Garcia? An unexpectedly good time. Although he didn't have an item animation. He literally turned to ghosts whenever he tried to use an item on Lloyd. It was funny. I'm surprised Lloyd knows about Ragnar.
さすがに悟りな。かの竜レグナートも確かに私の腹。
I thought it was exclusive to dragons, but okay, I guess others. Estelle and Joshua told him that. Oh, that's right. I'm finally halfway done. As far as I'm concerned, I'm like 67% done. I'm well over halfway at this point.
空の四方を見守るためリベールの地に残っていた。使命から解かれた今はどこに消えたか私にもわからない。
Hopefully we get to see Ragnar again. You're barely 10% of the way done with the game. Ha!
何が何だか。でもそれじゃサイトも大昔からクロスベルの地に。
1200年前の大崩壊の前からになる。
How do you live that long and not go crazy?
かつて幻の四方がどうして消えてしまった。その後四方を再現するためどのようなことが行われたか、ある程度のことは知っている。
Holy beasts or something else.
正直調べようにも調べきれない部分だったんだ。エイドスの司法、それを受け継いだ黒い助。どうして司法は失われキーヤがあんな役割を背負わされることになったのか。頼む、どうか教えてほしい。
Well, this explains so much about why Zayt is always so protective of Kia.
1200年前の出来事、そして500年前キーヤに何が起こったのか。
よかろう。まあそのために私はお主の前に現れた。この地に伝わったエイドスの司法。
What powers did it have?
それは幻を司るデミウルゴスと呼ばれた。
Demiorgos.
幻は知覚と認識を司り、さらには因果をも御する属性だ。
So this is basically the Persona 5 metaverse.
その力を秘めた司法に当時の黒い助を中心とした人間の一派が望んだこと。
In the distant past, there was a desire the people of this land held. One that was shared by the Croyce family that would inherit the Septarian.
それはエイドスの代わり、地上の神としての役割だった。
What? Why was Adios unable to walk among men?
人を知り、地上のすべてを知り、因果を御することで人間を導く。
They basically just wished for Adios to exist in reality.
それは一見人の欲望を無制限に叶えてしまったオーリオールにも通じるところがあっただ。
That raises further questions. How the fuck does the Septarian of Space have the power to grant man's endless desires? I thought the Septarian of Space just had the power to manipulate reality and could genuinely make those desires come true, which made society so perfect that mankind fell into decline because they never had any sort of struggle or anything to really work for. They never had any reason to get up or do anything. Just anything and everything they wanted was immediately handed to them. That alone caused society to collapse. But how does the Septarian of Space really, never mind, I'm thinking too much about this. So the Septarian of Mirage, was it last stream when I saw the ions? Yes. Yes, it was last stream. Also, Juan, I beat Ario's first try. So, feels good for that one. But I'm just trying to grasp this idea. So the Septarian of Space had the power to grant man's endless desires by means of literally warping reality and making their wishes come true. It didn't change their perception like the one of Mirage does. It just flat out changes reality by warping space itself. Right, okay. And then the Septarian of Mirage, it has the power to change man's cognition to like effectively make them believe everything was happening or everything is real. So it's essentially no different to illusion magic, where it just changes what you think is real, not what is actually different. Unlike the Septarian of Space, which literally does change reality. I'm gonna let the wolf finish talking.
だがデミウルゴスは行為の人格を与えられることで同じ過ちを起こさずに済んだ。
That raises further questions! How does the Oriole not have dignity, but this one does? What?
あくまで人を堕落させず正しく導ける英知と判断力。
Are these things alive? That's a mistranslation? Okay, what is it supposed to say? He means that... Oh, it has sentience. Oh, okay, so this one was a person. Or maybe they just wished it was a goddess? And okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. I came to you in this form with every intention of telling you. The Septarian that Adios bestowed on this land, its name was Demigorgos, the treasure that governed the power of Mirage. Mirage is the element that controls perception and cognition. It also has dominion over causality. In the distant past, there was a desire of the people of this land once held, one that was shared by the Croix family that would inherit the Septarian. That desire was for a god that could walk among man, something which Adios could never do, with still no explanation as to why. A god that could guide man by intimately knowing them and the truth of all things. A god that could change the very fabric of causality. On the surface, it is a power similar to that of the Oriole, which could grant man's endless desires. However, Demigorgos was bestowed with sentience and did not make the same mistakes as the Oriole. It had the wisdom and judgment to guide mankind without further corrupting them. Oriole did not. It was an it was a machine. Demigorgos is a living, breathing Septarian. She has a Septarian, but she's a Septarian, but she's got a soul. Okay. She's a person with the power of a Septarian. The Oriole was just a machine, made to grant man's desires, but it had no will of its own. Hence why it went wild and unrelentingly granted miracles to the point that society collapsed. I see. That explains things. Okay. So the Septarian of Space was just a legitimate machine. This one was a person, which honestly makes even less sense, but then again, I guess people weren't excluded. I thought when they meant all Septarians were treasures, all of them were literal objects, or machines, or just entities. I did not think people could become Septarians. This explains things.
それをもって人という存在を正しく導けるはずだったのだ。司法そのものの心が限界に達しさえ
Had its own heart not reached its limit?
あらゆる人の差がと業、あらゆる世界の不条理、それを理解し導けるということは人と同じ情を持つということだ。
The reason this Septarian was sentient was because it was what the people wished for. Since what Zate said earlier was that they wanted a god to walk among them. Adios couldn't do that for them, so she made Demigorgos who can. Right. So this one was sentient. So originally the Septarian itself really was just like a machine or an object. But because its own power was to sort of grant people's wishes, or really just change their perception, kind of? It's still not entirely clear to me how this power differs from the Septarian of Space, where it could also grant wishes. As far as I can tell, the one of Mirage basically just altered people's, like, perception of it. Persona 5 Metaverse style, where it just changes what you see things as. It didn't actually affect reality in any serious way. But it could change itself because of what people wish for? It's still pretty confusing and kind of hard for me to wrap my head around, I'm not gonna lie. You think the main difference is just that the difference is this one has sentience because people wish for it, and unlike the Oriole, this Septarian also has the power over causality. Can you define the word causality for me right now? Because my brain is going crazy trying to wrap itself around all this. Like, legitimately, this is starting to become a little too meta, even for me. Causality equals the flow of time? What the hell does the Septarian of time do? I hate how the higher elements all kind of go into each other's territory, dude. Time and space are distinctly separate. Mirage is this weird third one that seems to just do whatever the fuck it wants. I'm going to Google the definition of causality. I need to know this. Alright. Causality definition. Yes, please. The relationship between cause and effect. How do you govern that? The higher elements just do whatever they want. This is starting to hurt.
そしてデミウルゴスの心は次第に壊れ病んでいった。
Huh? Empathy made it fall ill?
このままだといずれ暴走し、守るべき人々を傷つけてしまう。そう悟った司法は悩んだ末に一つの決断をした。自分という存在の因果を解き、この世から消滅させるという道は。
そんなことが。
Okay, so, in my own paraphrasing words, what happened was the Septarian of Mirage was originally just another treasure similar to the Oriole with the power to grant man's wishes. Man wished for a god to walk among them, lead, and protect them, something they wanted Adios to do, but Adios herself was unable. So the Septarian of Mirage took over that wish, then became a god itself, and walked among men to take over and protect for them. Something like that. But because they tried to do that for man, they ended up needing empathy in order to understand them. In order to truly understand, protect, and lead them in the right direction. But because she had empathy, after so long of trying to lead man, she was unable to do so without feeling like she would eventually come to harm them. Because, I mean, that's just the nature of humanity for you. And because of that, she eventually decided, I would rather not hurt the people I love, so she just disappeared altogether. So the Septarian became a god according to man's wishes, then, according to its own wishes, disappeared because it didn't want to hurt them. Oi. Oi. That was a lot. Demi couldn't handle trying to grant everyone's wishes all the time and being exposed to the darkness in man's hearts in doing so. She had a soul, and it's implied she probably grew bitter over time. So she was probably worried that she would eventually become a twisted god and abuse her power, so she basically erased herself. And now that same exact pressure that was on Demi is now on Kia, a 9-year-old girl having all this thrust upon her. Aye, that actually makes kind of sense. I'm sad that the Septarian of Mirage decided to disappear, because that means that now we're one short. Like, I genuinely want to see what happens when Grandmaster of Ouroboros, aka Cecile, gets like all 7 Septarians, or I guess 8 now, because Kia's the Septarian of Zero, which makes me mad that she's not the Septarian of Mirage. And yeah, I kind of want to see what happens when Grandmaster gets her hands on all 8 of them, and then, you know, whatever Kiseki protagonist is unlucky enough to have to deal with that, deals with that. I kind of want to know.
でも、それじゃ後に残された人々も。
司法の消滅にひたすら惑い、嘆き、恐れた。そしてなぜそうなったのか、司法が何を思ってそうしたのかを顧みることなく、失われた司法と同等のものを生み出すことに取りつかれたのだ。もちろん最初はただの手探りだっただろう。しかし700年にわたり彼らはさまざまな知識を集めながら独自の技術を編み出していった。すなわち無から有を生み出すという錬金術という魔導技術。そして彼らはこの地で途方もなく遠大な計画を立てた。教団という傀儡を用意し、新たな司法の核となる存在を委ねて育てさせること。そして錬成という概念を極限まで応用した巨大な式をこの地に用意すること。 それが数百年前、黒い助の錬金術師たちが始めた計画だったのだ。それを資金的に可能にするため、彼らは銀行家という表の仮面をかぶり始めることとなり、一方教団の方は信仰対象として与えられた核を目覚めさせるべくうごめき始めた。そして500年の時が過ぎ、今の状況へと至ったというわけだ。
途方もない話だな。
Kia is an artificial septarian. She's not one of the ones made by Adios. She's not some 8th septarian, and she's just an artificial one. She's not considered one of the actual treasures made by Adios, so she probably won't be a part of Ouroboros' plans to get them all. It still bothers me that she's like, well, I guess she's not an 8th one officially. She is kind of like, what? I just got a strange text message. It's from CVS saying that they're trying to confirm my appointment for a vaccine? That makes no sense. I already have the COVID vaccine, and I've had it for months. What the hell is this? Okay. Well, ignoring that. So she probably won't be part of Ouroboros' plans to get them all. She's a homunculus, a human made by means other than normal birth. Right. I've already been microchipped? Yes, I have. I've already got my 5G, and ever since then, I've had a strange desire to upgrade my phone to the newest model. Weird enough, isn't it?
でもやっと事件の全貌が見え始めてきた気がする。サイト、マリア・ベルザンはキーヤをゼロの司法と言っていた。それはどういう意味だ。失われた幻の司法とはまた違うものなのか。
You know, I wonder, what on earth is Ouroboros' plan to get their hands on the Septarian of Mirage gonna be? Like, if the Septarian of Mirage literally self-destructed because it didn't want to lead mankind down the wrong path, what are they gonna do about that? The Croix family could not even bring back the Septarian of Mirage. All they did was just create an artificial 8th one to replace it. And then watch, this exact same thing is gonna happen again. What question did Wood ask? Zate, Mariabel called Kia the Septarian of Zero. Does that make her different from the Septarian of Mirage? I like how the background is still going while Zate is not actually moving at all. That's funny.
おそらく黒い助は1200年にわたる猛襲の果てに何かを掴んだのだ。それによってデミウルゴスと同等のものを再現するだけでなく、それを超える力を持ったゼロの司法を完成させたようだ。
Well, if the Septarian had the power to change cognition and act based upon that, wouldn't that mean that all you have to do is believe that the Septarian of Zero is more powerful than the Septarian of Mirage, and all of a sudden it would be true? Assuming it has powers similar to the first, that would be possible, no?
あの白き人型の力、あれは人型そのものの力ではなく司法の力と見るべきだ。そして幻の司法にはあれだけのことを瞬時にやれるほどの力までは備わっていなかった。空間を消滅させる力はどちらかというと空の属性に由来する。
Yeah. Ouroboros has the Septarian of space.
あれが全てでないとすると、どれだけの潜在能力を持つのか私にも想像がつかないくらい。
そうか。もう一つ教えてくれ。今までの話を聞いた限り、キーヤは普 通の人間じゃないんだな。
人にして人あらざる。地方を再現するための核として作られた存在。おそらく錬金術の奥義をもって錬成されたホムンクルスだろう。
Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist, here we go!
ただしばらく前からなのに俺たちの前ではあんな風に笑ってキーここは共和国方面の国境か。
Wait, we can physically get out of the barrier surrounding Crossbell? What? Or were we just never in it?
ここならば国防軍とやらも手を伸ばしては来ないだろう。まずは一息つくがいい。
ありがとうツァイト。本当に助かったよ。
The stretch? Good idea. The barrier is surrounding the city specifically, not the entire state. The outskirts are safe. I see. Well, that's a little discouraging. I thought the reason Erebonia didn't bother trying to invade Crossbell again during the whole Civil War thing was not because of the Civil War itself, but simply because Crossbell State entirely was protected by the barrier. That's what I figured. Anyway, let me get up and stretch real quick. This was a lot to get my head around, by the way. Like, just this huge information dump about what happened with the Septarian of Mirage, what Kia's real existence is, why she's not the Septarian of Mirage, but rather the Septarian of Zero. It's like, a lot just kind of got dumped on you all at once, and you just kind of have to deal with it. Also, the reason why she's able to manipulate reality so directly is not because of her own power, but rather because of the Septarian of Space that they stole at the end of Sky the Third. I wonder if that means that they're actually going to try to steal Kia away from here because she's an artificial Septarian now. Well, I feel like if they were going to do that, they would have already. Instead of leaving her here with the Croix family. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. That was a nice stretch. Thank you, Emma. Also, since we just had a little bit of a break, I might as well ask. I asked this at the start of stream for those of you guys who were here, but I do have something new that I could use, and I want your opinions on if it will look better or not. So, you know this traditional layout I have, the image, Foxac, the chat box, donation goal, all the recents and all that. What if I was to say I had another layout that may or may not work better for the game? Check it out. What do you think? Transparent chat, recent bar is still there. The game is a little bit stretched out. Yeah, I don't know which one I would prefer. For Azure specifically, because, like, I've been sticking with the other one. Stormy, I swear your only reason is going to be that this layout doesn't have a picture of Fox on it. Game feels too stretched? You think so? You stick with the old one for Azure specifically? The game feels too stretched? Okay. Oh yeah, and no Fox? Oh, okay, so that wasn't what your actual reason was going to be. Alright. You guys also prefer the old? Okay, then yeah. If all of you guys are that much in favor of just sticking with this one, then I'm fine with it. Maybe I could use this one whenever I bust out, like, Ocarina or something, you know? Who's that weird other guy behind Fox? His name is Zach Fair. He's from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, maybe I could bust out that layout for, like, Ocarina or, like, anything else. Like, if I get blessed and we meet the donation goal for Skyward Sword HD, I can actually buy that, and then maybe I can try using it for that one, you know? Because, like, I really want to play Skyward Sword HD, but I burned way too much money recently, so better not to do it. But I did go poking around for deals, and I found one for 35 instead of, like, the usual 60. So if we get blessed and we meet it, then hell yeah, I have a reason to use this. And it will look awesome. Also, another thing, Prim, my guy who does my graphics, he did this second layout for me for completely free. Because, like, all he really had to do was, like, edit the chat frame and, like, make the bar. But that was still super nice of him to do. So, like, I have this here for whenever we want to use it. But yeah, that's stuff to look forward to. Excuse me.
クロスベル紙を包み込むように出現した結界のようなものだ。
We gotta get over that literal barrier. I mean, I've figured that. What? Oh, did they? Oh yeah, they did. They did say that. Oh boy, the barrier count's about to skyrocket, isn't it? Best to note that one as well.
許された存在については自由に出入りできるようだが、そうでない存在は決して通すことがないらしい。人にしても乗り物にしても。
そんなものか。
すでにプレロマ層もクロスベル全土に咲き乱れている。今やクロスベルそのものが四方と一体化してしまったと言っても過言ではないだろう。
Crossbell itself has become one with Kia? Probably. That must be why Ouroboros can teleport in and out. Yeah, Kia lets them. Kiseki really likes the word barrier, is like you when you learn a new word. Well, I mean, it's only said it 39 times. Probably gonna say it way more now that the literal barrier is here. Also, yay, we're in December now. I think. I don't know.
プレロマ層というのは結局何なんだ。地下に流れる七葉脈に関係するとは聞いたけど、
かつての幻の至宝が人と地上を知るために咲かせた目にしてよりしろとでも言うべきか。至宝と霊的に結びつくことで周囲の空間を歪ませたりもする。本来この次元には現れない幻獣などが出現しているのもそのあたりが原因だろう。
So are cryptids kind of akin to the divine beings, like Ragnar and Zate? They're more akin to them, aren't they? Who's my favorite Kiseki character? Easily Prince Olivert. Easily. You know I loved him back in Cold Steel 1 and 2, and then he only got better in the Sky games, and then I got to see him again in Azure, and I fucking fangirled for like an hour. Yeah, Olivert, easily. So, it's just no, cryptids are different. Insult Olivert. He's a fucking idiot. Let's be real here. Olivert is a full-ass idiot. I mean, Mueller says it all the time. Olivert proves it all the time. It's true. But that's exactly why we love him. And that's how it is meant to be. Ah, my love for you is as strong as the trails in the sky, my dear Mueller. Shut the fuck up before I hang you by your feet over this airship. They would totally say that. They would totally say that. Cryptids are different. They're monsters from another dimension, basically. Another dimension equals another plane of existence. Right, so something like Phantasma would definitely be like that. But that's a whole different can of worms.
なるほど。かつて DG 教団がやってきた非道な儀式の数々、あれにプレロマ層を原料としたグノーシスが使われたことにも理由があったんだな。
Speaking of all of this, where the hell is Reese? I want to see what she's up to right now.
おそらく犠牲となったあまたの被験者の知識や人格、 それらの膨大な情報が太陽の砦に眠る彼女に送り届けられていたのだろう。それらの情報は自己組織化され、より高位の人格を生み出すための苗床となり、そして500年の時を経て至宝の核は目覚めた。私がお主に伝えられるのはこのくらいだ。
It's worth noting that all the Pleroma grass sprouting out around Crossbell is likely sprouting out around Erebonia as well due to the septium veins being stimulated, hence the cryptids in Erebonia. So that's why Kia has knowledge of so many things. Yeah, because she had the Pleroma grass, or the gnosis of the ritual victims of the cult over 500 years. Yeah, that's why. Honestly, I thought she was just superhuman and had special powers that allowed her to innately learn and perceive information in ways beyond what normally anyone would ever be capable of. I had my own theories, but this explains a couple things. But yeah, I do wonder, what the hell is Reese up to? Her and Kevin Kevin better fucking come back, like right the fuck now, by the way. He better have some role to play. All I'm saying. But no, it's the information itself that makes her superhuman. And as well as the orbital energy that was all infused into her. Yeah.
彼らは周到に計画を練り上げ、この状況を作り出した。その意味でお主の取れる選択肢はあまりにも少ないだろう。このままほとぼりが冷めるまで異国に逃れていたらどうだ。
How would the storm subside? We have to do something.
そうだな。カルバードだったらおじさんの家もあるし悪くないかもしれない。でもやめておくよ。一番知りたい真実をまだ確かめていないからな。
何？
それを確かめるためにも俺にはみんなの力が必要だ。エリー、ティオ、ランディ、それ以外にも大勢の力が。そのためにも俺はあちら側に戻るよ。せっかくここまで送ってくれて悪いんだけどさ。
確かめたい真実とは何？
決まっている。力や生い立ちに関係なくあの子が、キーヤが本当はどうしたいのかってことさ。多分あの子を取り戻さない限り本心は教えてくれないだろうからな。それにかつての司法が耐えられなかったほどの重圧にさらされてるかもしれないなんて。そんな環境にうちのキーヤを置いておけるわけがないだろ。大統領やアリオスさんも殴り飛ばしても絶対に連れ戻す。
ほんと親バカだな。
Hello, Wazzy. Reese, Kevin, hi!
ワジ、どうして？
I like how I said Kevin better show the fuck up, and now he did! Ask and you shall receive. Kevin and Reese were literally right around the corner. Oh my god!
それにアッパスにリースさんにあなたは
We better get to play as Kevin and Reese right now. Holy shit!
久しいな、バーニングス。
Why do you look like that?
ご無沙汰しています。
Don't tell me that Wazzy is a member of the church. This entire time, Wazzy's been a member of the Gralsritter. Don't tell me.
いや、俺とは4ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。
Hi, Kevin. You know, I think Reese actually looks better than you in this art style, but you still look nice.
覚えとってくれて嬉しいわ。
確かあなたとリースさんは教会の聖杯騎士団。ワジ、もしかしてお前
七王教会聖杯騎士団所属。
What the fuck? What?
ドミニオン第9位青の聖典。
You
和ジヘミスフィアさ。
He's just like Kevin! Enter the Azure Testament, Grolsritter Dominion, Wazi Hemisphere. They mistranslated Wazi's title. It's Azure Testament, not Blue Testament. Oh, okay. He named his gang the Testaments. I thought there was some connection, but I wasn't gonna jump to this. Wazi's a Grolsritter! Now you wonder why Wazi changed too fast. Not just any Grolsritter, he's a Dominion, exactly like Kevin and Carnelia. He has a stigma. Was that the power that he used against Wald that one time? A leader of the Grolsritter is here in Crossbell, posing as a cop, a host, a street gang leader. Wazi, what the hell?
改めてよろしく頼むよ。
ちなみに自分は騎士団の聖騎士の立場にある。
How have you been hiding in Crossbell? Because the fucking bastard of a high priest at the church hates you guys!
和ジの補佐が主な任務だ。
ああ、もういきなりすぎて何が何だか。それじゃリースさんと最初に会った時お互い何も言わなかったのは。
すみません、知らないふりをしていました。ヘミスフィア教の潜入調査は極秘とされていましたので。
And why he was wearing a bodysuit swimsuit. Oh my god, that's why! I thought he was just weird like that! He has a stigma, it's somewhere on his body, and he probably had to cover it up. Yeah. Wazi's playing for the other team and him saying, "You're playing dumb around that girl." Those messages went out of order. Yeah. Yeah. How did Randy know this, though? So when he said, "I crossed paths with a couple of badasses and you remind me of them," he meant the Grolsritter. I feel so thrown for a loop. Hey, Castillo. We just had a bomb dropped on us and it feels great. Wazi's a badass and I love him every time. He sensed that Wazi had a similar vibe, likely due to the stigma he has. Oh my god!
で、彼女が来てくれたおかげで、エラルダ大司教の注意が完全にそれてくれたってわけさ。いや、ほんと助かっちゃったよ。
Yes, Eralda can suck a fat one.
お役に立てて幸いです。
Anyway, hi Castillo, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Cause I'm doing good. Oh my god!
ま、リースの場合、どう考えても普通のシスターには見えへんやろからな。大司教もさぞ面食らったやろ。
大きなお世話。というかケビンは人のことは言えないと思う。
Oh, shut up! It's true! It's true! Kevin sucks at being undercover. He did not have a good cover during SC. We flat out found out who he is pretty quickly. Thinks back to Kevin nearly banging Vita on the airship. That's true, that did happen! Yeah, Juan, Kevin nearly banged Vita. It was awesome. Kevin scored. Anyway, just came by to say hi. I'm watching Big T play Super Mario Sunshine. Nice, nice. I hope you have fun with that. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. Yep, that was Vita. Kevin nearly scored with Vita. And Vita would have been happy about it. Am I okay? I'm better than okay.
なんか誰一人として普通の聖職者には見えないんだが。
Oh yeah, Vita would have done it. Reese would have killed her. She could try, but I'm sure an Anguis can take care of herself, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, who would be foolish enough to think Father Kevin is just an average priest?
まあ、改めての自己紹介はこのくらい
I
にして。
still can't believe fucking Wazzy is a Dominion. Sky the Third vibes all over the place, but I love it.
僕たちがこの場に現れたのはそちらの彼に呼ばれたからでね。
サイトに。
そうさせてもらった。お主の決意が固いのであれば協力者は必要かと思ってな。
僕が潜入していたことからもわかると思うけど、騎士団はある程度今回の事態を予測していてね。ただ黒い助の陰謀やキーヤの正体についてはわからないことも多かったんだ。先日彼と再会した折に一通り教えてもらったけどね。
Imagine a lovable playboy that often flirts with both guys and girls, who has a very major secret identity, and a dude with a laid-back, fun personality who uses it as a mask to hide his crippling depression and guilt of the things he had done in the past. Wazzy and Randy are the Olivert and Kevin of the Crossbell arc. You know, they really are. Wazzy having green hair like Kevin was a hint that he was a Dominion. I would never have assumed that. Machias doesn't have a stigma I don't know about, does he? Dudley? I'm looking at you! Wazzy has sure had a lot of fun with his whole undercover shtick. Oh, I bet he has. I can't believe... I deadass, I'm so happy right now that Wazzy is a complete badass and the best kind of badass. I'm also just dumbfounded that this is the case, but I'm so happy about it.
しかし幻の司法は消滅しており、それに代わる新たな司法が人の手で生み出されたとなると。
Also, I just realized there's a very, very real chance I'm about to get to play as Kevin and Reese again, and holy shit, I want it. Wazzy will forever be plot relevant to Kiseki now, because he's a Dominion. Oh, for sure. Dudley is ripped. I mean, how would we know? He wasn't with us at the beach.
事態はアーキファクトを回収する騎士団の役割から外れてきてな。このままでは介入する口実がなくなってしまうところだった。
かといって結社がこの事態に絡んでいるとなると俺らも放ってはおけん。そこで君という口実に頼らせてもらおうと思ったんや。
そういうこと。君に協力させてもらう形で僕たちは今回の事件に介入させてもらおうと思う。
What? The situation is far beyond the scope of the Grosswitter's typical duty of artifact retrieval. The circumstances would normally make this out of our jurisdiction. Maybe, but on the other hand, we couldn't just ignore the Society's involvement in this little shindig. That is where you come in, Mr. Detective. You're in for getting our hands dirty. So, if Lloyd works with them, they can do this. Because Ouroboros is involved, I see. Gotta say this now, but the Grosswitter are basically the rivals to Ouroboros. Oh, I almost thought Ouroboros was talking about the Bracer Guild with that. I think we're allowed to intervene if it's under the guise of collaborating with you. Oh, this is as far back as it goes? Did I get the scene of the Croix family talking? Oh, hell yeah, I did, if this was all the way back there. Oh, shoot. This goes back a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh, I don't have the scene where Campanella and Arian Road and Dr. Novartis were talking. It goes back as far as it does? Well, then why doesn't it have the, why didn't it have that scene? Also, if it does, then why didn't it, like, actually start when Lloyd was talking, like, with Noelle? Because we definitely don't have that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have been talking a lot lately, so, yeah.
どうだい、ロイド。
一つ確認させてくれ。あんたたちはキーヤをどうするつもりだ？
難しい質問やね。
でもごまかしても始まらないと思います。
正直なところをまずは伝えるべきだろう。
そうだね。ゼロの手法だけど、正直オーリオールよりはるかに危険で厄介な存在だ。
I imagine we have 2 Dominions right here, and Kevin was the one responsible for dealing with the Septarian of Space.
現時点で力の全貌が見えていないにもかかわらず、ここまでの状況を作り上げた。君、今大陸諸国がどうなっているか知ってるかい？
いや、帝国の方で内戦が始まったのは噂で聞いたけど。
Yeah.
ぶっちゃけ直接のきっかけはクロスベル方面に投入された帝国軍師団が壊滅したことだな。帝国軍もプライドがあるから次々と師団を送り込んだんやけど、あの人形どもに全部返り討ちされて。
So Erebonia did continue attempting to invade Crossbow.
それで帝国軍が混乱しとる隙に貴族勢力の連合軍が帝都を電撃占領したんや。
結果、鉄血宰相は凶弾に倒れ、行方知れず。
If only. If only he actually was shot and didn't pull some revival magic. Also, Cold Steel 1 spoilers up the wazoo here. Oh, absolutely! I can't imagine having started with Sky now and having this ruin for you, because that was such a bomb drop for me when that first happened. Oh, if you guys could have seen my reaction. And remember, at the time, I did not think Comrade C was Crow. I thought Comrade C was fucking Cassius Bright. So, yeah. Play Sky first, then Cold Steel 1-2, then Crossbow. Huh.
帝国全土を巻き込んだ内戦が長期化し始めている状況だ。
一方、共和国の方でもクロスベルに端を発する経済恐慌が発生し、テロが活発化したことによって非常事態宣言が出されています。
It sounds like Calvard has had it pretty damn easy in comparison. Yeah, a state of emergency against terrorism is not nearly as bad as a civil war or everything in Crossbow. But you wanted some anime school RPG. That is understandable as well. You had a bit of the same mentality. Honestly, I don't remember wanting an anime school RPG kind of thing, but I do remember that I did expect that when I first got to Cold Steel, that's for sure. C is Cassius. He is just wearing a mask to look like Crow. Yeah, I know.
そうだったのか。
もちろんそれ以外の国だって恐慌や混乱とは無縁じゃない。特に今まで帝国と共和国に押さえつけられていた地域ではそんな中、ディーター大統領は各地に働きかけているらしいんだ。クロスベルを盟主とする新たな秩序に参加するようにとね。
当然、その背景には司法の力があるわけか。
もちろん大陸最強と言われる帝国軍をあっさり撃退できるだけの力だ。しかも今は結社が用意した3体の人形兵器しかないけど、それが増産されて全てが司法の力を受けて大陸全土に飛ばされたりしたら。
You know what? This just reminds me that, like, I mean, you guys are impressed by 3 ions? Erebonia's got, like, hundreds of soldats. Like, bruh. I know soldats are not nearly as powerful as an ion, because they don't have a Septarian backing them up. But still, it's just funny to me. You think I just wanted 3D models? Honestly, what I wanted was full English voice acting and 3D gameplay. Deadass, if I did not start with Cold Steel, I probably would not have stuck with Trails as much as I did. Exia knows this, which is why he suggested I started with Trails of Cold Steel. He didn't even tell me at the time, by the way. He did not tell me that Trails in the Sky or the Crossbow duology even existed. All he told me was that, I think you're gonna love the Trails series. It has a unique craft system, it has a godlike story, it's even got a sort of school-like setting, and I know you love Persona 5, so I think you'd enjoy that. Also, the link system and the bonding events are a big deal, so yeah, I think you should try it. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. And I bet you will. And then I was like, okay, tell you what, Exia, I'll stream it, because why not? I know you've been wanting to see me play this game. I'll see what it's got. Let's do this. And here we are! 7 games later when I thought I was only going to be doing 1. Yep. I got scammed, but it's the best kind of scam. But yeah, those games would be a bit more appealing, whatnot, with the bonding system and doing school activities sometimes. Yeah, kinda. Not gonna lie, if you started with Cold Steel 1-2, you would have dropped the series because it would have given you the wrong idea. I just went all the way back. Yeah, he did give me 3 of the games for free. Technically speaking, I got 5 of the games for free. Not gonna lie. I got, like... Exia gifted me FC, Zero, and Azure, and then I borrowed Cold Steel 2 and 3 from my friend Mark, and I still have them. He's a goat, by the way. He does not mind the fact that it's taken me like a whole-ass year to get through the entire series. He actually just let me borrow them this long. It's crazy. He even has, like, the special Steelbook editions with, like, all the DLC and the extra shit. Like, he let me see all that, but he told me, do not open the box for Cold Steel 3 until I'm ready to play it because spoilers, and that's why I haven't. But yeah, so I got 5 of the games for free. I bought SC in the 3rd on my own, and yeah, I bought Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 4 on my own too, so I have everything. Except for Reverie and Nayuta, of course, because waiting for localization at this point. You started Sky, then this? Huh. We have all had different trails leading to this point, huh? And we're not done yet. You started with Cold Steel 3, and if you hadn't, you probably wouldn't have played most of the series. Holy shit, Juan! That's sad! I can't imagine starting with that one, because everyone's been telling me since I started with Cold Steel 1, do not play Cold Steel 3 until you go back to the old games, because you're gonna lose out on so much.
Kia, あの子はそんなことはしない。
ちなみにあの人形兵器は司法が操っているわけではない。司法の力を受け自律的に行動する守護者のような存在だろう。あのレンという娘が使っていたパテルマテルという機体同様。
Hey, the streamer you watched back in March started with Cold Steel 3. You would totally go back to see him play the previous games. They got you hooked. Gameplay is fun as hell. I mean, 3D Kiseki has some godlike gameplay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, in terms of gameplay, I think I probably still prefer 3D over 2D. Like, Azure does a very good job. Azure's my favorite of the Cold Steel, of the 2D era. Easily, because it's got a Master Quartz system. The dimensions on the grid just make the most sense. And hell, it's got even the wheel, the command wheel that like you see in Cold Steel. It just bothers me that arts and crafts are flipped. But yeah, Azure's pretty fucking godlike, but you just can't beat having 3D, adjustable camera, full-scale models, enemies look more threatening and imposing. There is a certain charm to the 2D elements, I won't lie, but I still think I prefer 3D. Very much so. Azure and Cold Steel 3. Why does it come back to full circle with me? You mean, the fact I'm in Texas? And a Smash player? I mean, funny enough, my dad was a Captain Falcon player back in his day when he played 64. But, I'm a Fox player. So, different story. You like Cold Steel 4? Hey, AKZ. We're just talking so much trail shit right now, because so much plot stuff just happened, it's godlike. Uranus says SC, Azure, and Cold Steel 4. Oh, really? SC having some of your favorite gameplay, huh? My dad played Falcon? Yeah. My dad was a Falcon player. Why? What's so surprising about that? Just a little fun fact tidbit. You like Cold Steel 4 gameplay more because it's a little more balanced than 3, at least in most ways. It's still a broken game. The fact is, Chrono Burst exists. I'm not even gonna pretend I didn't abuse that shit with it against Comrade C when I fought him the other day. Like, Chrono Burst gives you access to infinite turns and the ability to just turn any situation into your favor as much as you want. You're mistakenly referring to orders? The fuck is orders? Is that a new mechanic? Don't tell me, obviously, but I'm okay. I mean, Chrono Burst is a thing, just... He doesn't know, it's fine. Well, you're not supposed to tell me, dumbass! I'm not gonna read chat for the next like 5 minutes. I'll let you guys make sure Juan doesn't spoil anything. I'm literally flipping my phone upside down. I'm not reading for the next like 5 minutes, so you guys can make sure Juan doesn't spoil anything by accident. I'm inclined to agree on that. Okay, hold on. I've been talking too much. I forgot what the hell we're talking about. Kia would never agree to that. She wouldn't harm innocent people. Perhaps, however, it does not seem that the archaisms are controlled by the Septarian directly. They've likely been made into Guardian-like machines by the Septarian's power and move autonomously. Much like that Ren Girl's archaism, Pottermatter. No way. I'm inclined to agree on that point. Boss. I gotta seriously doubt that little girl is in the driver's seat there.
それどころか関係ない連中に利用される可能性だってある。
キーヤちゃんの意志とは別に、それだけの力が持つ危険性は無視できないということでしょう。
あなたたちの意見は分かった。それでも構わないから。今は協力を頼みたいと思う。
So Lloyd's okay with cooperating with the church on this one, even though the church would likely try to take Kia away from him?
てっきり申し出を突っぱねるかと思ったけど、
俺だけでなんとかなる事態じゃないのは確かだからな。解決が長引けば長引くほどあの子も苦しむかもしれない。だがもしあんたたちが勝手にキーヤの処遇を決めようとしたら、全力をもって阻止するとだけは今この場で言っておく。俺だけじゃない。エリーやティオ、ランディだってきっと同じことを言うはずだ。理屈も道理も関係なく、ただあの子の保護者として。
秀才くんっぽいのにめちゃめちゃ熱い兄さんやな。ワジ、お前が気に入るのもわかる気がするで。
愛してると言っても過言じゃないけどね。
ワジ、
俺は本気で。
聖杯の騎士としてエイドスの名にかけて誓おう。あの子の処遇に関しては君たちの意見必ず聞くことを約束する。僕らの立場としてはこの辺りが限界なんだけど、どうかな。
ああ、十分だ。
決まりだな。
よし、そんなら早速動き始めるとしようか。
Ooh, private airship.
なんだ。
随分と懐かしい響きだ。教会の天の車か。
Private airship.
飛行艇。
聖杯騎士団で使っているメルカバという作戦艇です。ステルス機能に加えて光学迷彩機能を備えています。
これを使って極秘裏にクロスベル領空に潜入する。心の準備はいいかい、ロイド。
ああ、もちろんだ。キーヤ、それにみんなどうか待っていてくれ。
Oh, that was okay. It was mostly just that. I was expecting like another intermission and like a boss and all that. Okay, I'm reading chat again. Lloyd is cool. Lloyd being a doting father. Someone tell Lloyd what happens to fathers in the Kiseki universe. I know, they die. I'm glad they confirmed that Kia didn't kill all those people at Gorelia and the tanks and stuff, and the Ions did it and on other people's orders. So Kia just kind of gave them power, but the Ions did whatever they wanted to on their own after that, or Ouroboros did it. They're either all dead or, in Reed's case, an asshole, with a few exceptions. Yeah, I know. What about Harold Hayworth? He's a good dad. His daughter just kind of got kidnapped and then Ouroboros. Yeah, Cassius is a good dad. Well, I mean, he's OP as hell, but at least he's on our side. which is the only reason he's not dead. Unfortunately, his wife is. Oh, I was about to say, but Arios, I mean, you could say Arios is a good dad, but he's also kind of an asshole, so it's not that far. At least at the moment. How does one get Ouroboros? They get inducted into the society by Lue and Joshua. That's how. Ah, well, that brings the fragments crossing False Paradise to an end. Hi, Fran. Why is that worth DP? Okay. I mean, I'm not saying no to free points for the post-game stuff. 81 hours in. Nice. Are we gonna do chapter 5 or are we gonna do the longest finale ever? Okay, you're 8 DP behind the max, but your DP margin of error is like 17 left you can miss to get the max rank. So I'm basically fine. How long am I streaming for? I don't fucking know. Where has Wazi been keeping this damn airship the entire fucking time? Ouroboros has flyers in every city and in the newspaper saying that they're hiring. Oh, hey, Zate's back to normal.
そちらこそ下法狩りいや
Ah! So that's Kevin's new nickname. Thousand Hand Guardian. Don't know how I feel about that one. But wait, does this mean I don't get to play as Kevin and Reese? 140p Reese and Kevin on screen. Yeah, low quality.
あだ名を変えたばかりなのにお役御免にならないよね。
確かにな。しかし、ルフィナ殿から頂戴したあだ名とは
From the Thousand Arms herself, Rufina Argent. Yup.
良き名を名乗られたな、グラハム卿。
いろいろあるみたいだな。
Oh, it is, Lloyd.
ロイド君、大変かと思うけど、キバリア、クロスベルの今の状況では外部からの助けは当てにできん。鍵を握るとしたら、今まで君がクロスベルで培ってきた絆やろ。
培ってきた絆？わかりました。肝に。
ロイドさん、エイドスの加護、それとエリーさんのこと、どうかよろしくお願いします。
ええ、もちろんです。
But this all explains why Arteria never recognized Crossbell as an independent state and called it the City of Sin. It's because of the alchemist plan that basically blasphemies on Adios, making their own god. Oh! You're right. That does explain it. So the church knew this would happen to an extent, huh? Wazi did say that earlier. I just never would have predicted that. Why didn't they do anything to stop it? Don't tell me that Archbishop Iralda has that much influence. He certainly can't override the head of the church, which would be like the Pope or something. Don't tell me that's the reason. That's not enough justification. It's probably a case of they don't know who exactly was in power outside of the Croix family. But they can't just go and arrest Dieter and Bell without evidence. They didn't have the evidence. I guess, but they knew this plan was happening, so they just didn't know who to target for that, and that's why Wazi was undercover investigating it. Okay, I guess. I guess that makes sense.
なんだ？
光学迷彩機能を起動した。もちろん完璧ではないし、使用すると速度が落ちるなどのデメリットもあるがな。
このまま潜入したらすぐに高機動タイプの人形が迎撃に現れるだろう。まともにやり合ってもまず勝ち目はないだろうから5号機に引きつけてもらう。
なるほど。その隙に潜入するわけか。
聖杯の守り手の手並み。 見せてもらうとしよう。
I like this song too. A light illuminating the depths. Super arrange. That's what it is. Ion type beta. Good luck, Kevin. Good luck, Reese. Hey, Wilts. Oh, here we go. The finale. The path we choose. It's not that large. Yeah, the finale. Already. And we still have basically like a third of the game. Oh, no, Stormy. I'm not going to do all of this in one stream. Absolutely not. I was not planning to go that long. But this does mean that I have no idea when we're going to be approaching the end of this. The finale itself is like a third of the game. Holy shit. If not more.
なんとか潜入できたけど、クロスベルそのものが司法と一体化しているような状況だ。ここから先は注意して動かないと、また人形が飛んでくるだろうね。
この飛行艇に頼るのも限界があるということか。
確かにこの船の大きさだと地上に降りればプレロマ層を介した網に捕らえられるであろうな。
そう、このままだと着陸すらできなくなってしまう。そこで七葉脈の力場の隙間を探知発見していこうと思うんだ。
力場の隙間？
七葉脈の力場は本来大地そのものを覆う巨大なものだ。だが大きな流れ同士の間にたまに隙間が生じることがある。
Is he talking about some big tower? Maybe Stargazer's Tower? Or hell, even Orcus Tower, if we're that ballsy?
なるほど。そういった隙間なら着陸しても気づかれないわけか。
そういうこと。で、今いる地点がちょうどその場所ってわけさ。
ウルスラ感動の中州。前に幻獣が出現した場所の近くか。でもよく見つけられたな。
異変が起きる前にアッパスと調べておいたのさ。で、少し小細工をしてからクロスベルを脱出したってわけ。
なるほど。
用意周到なことだ。
まあ今はここだけだから今後も着陸できそうな隙間を探していく必要があるけどね。それでどうする？どうせ結界があるからクロスベル市には入れないけど。
そうだな。それでも一度下ろしてもらおう。少しでもクロスベルの状況を知っておきたいし、ウルスラ病院がどうなっているか確かめておきたい気がする。
了解。
Stock up on supplies while you're here, then plot awaits. Oh boy. Azure has one of the best final chapters in the series, definitely top 3. Well, considering the fact that Azure's finale is a third of the game, I would hope so. Not gonna lie, you thought I just started streaming and you see it's been 2 hours and 46 minutes. Yep. Lot of plot, and the good kind at that. I think we're finally done with all the insanity.
どうした？
いや、今更ではあるけど、サイトってどうして俺たちを助けてくれるんだ？
それにリベールの竜の話だと、君たち聖獣って司法をめぐる因縁については見守るだけで介入できないんじゃなかったっけ？
しかり古の名役がある。だが幻の司法が失われた現在、私の本来の使命もすでに終わっている。この身を縛る禁忌も薄れたゆえ、ある程度自由に動けるというわけ。
Hey Logan, what's up?
人の子らに少しばかり力を貸してやるくらいは
な。なるほど。
それでマフィアの軍用犬事件でも俺たちを助けてくれたのか？
うん、そういうことだ。無制限の助力はできぬが、しばらくの間だけはこのまま力になってやろう。一応警察犬とやらに登録されている身でもあるし
な。わかった。ありがとう。
しばらくはこのメンツで動くことになりそうだね。地上に降りたいときはアッパスに声をかけてくれ。あとこのメルカバ内部にもいくつかの設備が整っている。装備、道具、工房機能、必要ならクルーに声をかけるといい。
Didn't notice what? My voice cracked? Yeah. Yeah, that happened.
ああ、了解だ。
Wazzy and Zate have joined the party. I see, so Zate is a playable character now. Wazzy learned the Acoustic Arm as craft. Please let that be multi-hit. Zate has temporarily joined the party. As he does not use an Enigma 2, you cannot customize his chords, though he does have access to high-level arts. Be aware that he also does not have an S-craft. Additionally, you will only be able to control Lloyd while aboard the Macabre. The other members will be on standby when on the ship. You will, however, still be able to manage all members' equipment in the camp menu and browse for equipment on their behalf at the shop and factory. Wazzy, what this happened? Alright, well, oh my god, that EP's 8, holy shit. Also, Sag, Wazzy's only level 82 because he missed out on the fight with Arios. Yeah, Zate is a temporary party member like it says there, so he's def worth using while he's there. He's pretty strong. Let me see what he's got. Phoenix Rush. Charges at enemies whilst clad in Flaming Spirit, can inflict burn, and has a large area. Attacks set in line, so I can move this wherever I want. Auto Death Blow, which is pretty nice. Bores through foes with Razor Sharp Charge. Pack Leader's Roar. Support all allies. The Divine Wolf's Roar causes enemies to falter. Oh, it debuffs enemies. The other best party member, right, Dad? Because the first time you said that, I thought you were talking about Garcia. I'm surprised Stormy's not freaking out about the fact I can actually get to play as the wolf. Fang Collar. Strength, who knows. Zate only. Part of Zate's SSS gear, a CPD tag is attached. Defense plus who knows. Oh, okay. Gets cleaned every now and then. The leather harness. Provides foot protection. Rich fragrance. Evasion plus 10%. An expensive shampoo that creates a sleek coat. Hard jerky. A gift from the kids in the city. Very, very chewy. Alright, these were amusing. Wazzy, I gotta give you back your stuff, don't I? Paradigm Claw. Oh, these have... Oh, okay, I gotta customize this. Saint's Clothes. I gotta give you back your Kagemaru hoodie. Rich Gear. Yeah, you're not keeping that. I would rather take the evasion. Deadass, I'm thinking about giving this to Wazzy instead of Lloyd. City Walkers. Yeah, actually, I kind of want to keep this. And then you can take... Well, I guess this is probably the best thing right now, because Noelle's never using this thing again. That a wolf? Yeah, it's a wolf. And take the other evergreen. I gotta customize your weapon, boy. Also, you need your stuff back. Why do you still have this? I don't ever remember giving you any of this stuff. There you go. Wazzy's gonna be my only main art user for a little while, huh? You use 8 mostly for his stupidly powerful arts, and he has some solid crafts. He has Avalon Gate. Oh, that's the stupid strong Mirage one, ain't it? Well, let me see. What do I want to give Wazzy? That goes without saying. EP Cut had very nice values, I remember that. Mine, since Tio's not in the party, you can take Ingenuity if you want. And then, also, I wanted to give you some Evasion so you had access to Aerial. So yeah, now you have Aerial and Sparkine, Shadowblade, Death Spiral, all that. Those are some very nice arts. And then the last thing you need is some water. Because, yes, I guess Mercury Bell would make the most sense. You get access to Hydro Cannon and all the healing arts just like that. Yeah, I think this is a very broken set. It's temporary for now, but yeah. When's a fully animated episode with me as the main cast, though? What are you talking about? As in voice acting? An episode of what, exactly? Oh, I can't look at Zate's arts. I want to look at Zate's arts, but I can't. Magic attack, large area, manifests an almighty arm using the Stigma's power. I want to see this. I still can't believe Wazzy's a fucking Dominion at that. It's crazy. To the man, they put me in a voice acting role in the game. Oh, I would love to. You can only see his arts in battle. Yeah, it's sad. Alright, well. I assume you're okay to be on the front lines. It's a good thing we found that gap in the Septium Vein's influence on Ursula Road before the incident happened. From now on, we'll have to manually detect any others around the state before we can land at new spots. The Macabre is short-handed as it is, so we're not in an enviable position. That much is clear. All we can do is take this one step at a time. Finding our comrades, getting back Kia, nothing was going to be easy, no matter how optimistic our circumstances could have been. You make a good point. The hard way it is. Pentagon. Yes, please. No, these just lower my evasion. What should I buy? If I could buy EP Charges 3, I would. Oh, I have 60 of these things. I'm never running out. Should I buy on ingredients? I'll be able to come back to this airship, I assume, so I probably shouldn't worry about ingredients for cooking right now. Where can I go to customize my gear? Someone has to be able to do that. Ports. I already have plenty of those. I have plenty of those. Yeah, okay, we're good on this stuff. Sad I can't use those higher exchange rates, but that's okay. Alright, where do I go to customize my weapons? Resting in the Macabre will restore your CP to 200. Oh, sick! His evil voice be good, though. I'm just saying, the truth be everywhere. Be the truth, but everyone here knows that. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. What's our objective now? We're going to land at the beach, and then probably gonna like poke around to analyze the situation. Yeah, rest in the nap room. But for right now, what I want to do is find where I can customize my weapons. Because I want Wazzy to keep his evasion build. So, we are headed to St. Ursula Hospital. See? Do not mind me, I was merely reminiscing. On the topic of the past, we have been allies for many months. However, I believe this will be the first time we have traveled the highway together. I think you're right. Well, there's a first time for everything. We'll be counting on you, Zate. Indeed, I will be expecting you to demonstrate your leadership as well. I never thought we would be aboard a Gralswitter airship. That's wild. So can I not customize my weapon? It's been 12 months since the SSS was established. Crossbell only takes place within the span of barely a year. Oh, I didn't know Zero started in December. I really can't customize my weapons, can I? So you're the leader of the Tokumo Shienkai, is that right? Zero started in early January. Oh, okay, fair. My name's Juno. I'm in charge of the engine room aboard the 9th Macabre. I can handle synthesizing quartz and tuning your tactical or material factory. They train squires to do that? I've always been good with my hands, as it so happens. I enjoy this kind of work. Now that Ouroboros has tipped their hand, the church can't overlook their involvement. I hope we can work well together to resolve this detective bannings. Same to you, Juno. I can't look at any of these things and customize my gear, can I? Alright, well that sucks. I guess I can't customize my weapons. Yikes, Wazi's gonna have to do without 75% evasion and instead just stick with 50. Sadly. Nice to meet you. My name is Ventos, and I'm a squire with the church. I work the counter down here. We have plenty of equipment and accessories in stock, so let me know if you need anything before beginning an operation. You do all of that? It sounds like the crew must be short-handed. To be fair, we had been out of operations for the longest time until Father Hemisphere suddenly called us back into action. We were only able to assemble the minimum amount of personnel on such short notice. Well, it was a bit of an urgent situation. It's been 2 years since we've all worked together. I really missed bossing all of you around. I should get back to work. Working for Wazi has got to be rough. I think he and the Testaments would have a lot to talk about. Don't forget you can buy plenty of equipment and accessories here. Let me know if you need anything. And yes, Father Hemisphere has always had the crew wrapped around his finger like this. We owe Abbas for looking after him all the time while they were away. Alright, well, if I can't upgrade my... or if I can't mess around with my equipment right now, we might as well just get on with things.
で、結局どうする？
ああ、一度この場所に降りてみることになったよ。それはそうと、まさか君たちにこんな背景があったとはね。
全ては教会内部の対立。騎士団に批判的なエラルダ大司教の目をごまかすためでな。まさか最高位の騎士の一人が不良グループのヘッドを張っているとは誰も思うまい。
そりゃまあ確かにな。あ、でもテスタメンツとか聖戦とかやたらと宗教かかった言葉を使ってたような気もするんだけど。
そうか？かえって不謹慎な印象となってごまかせるかと思ったのだが。
まあ確かに独特な雰囲気のチームだったからごまかせていたとは思うよ。それですぐにでも降下できるのか？
うん。隙間の位置は正確に把握できている。準備ができたら言うがいい。
You have some Mentos and Coca-Cola here. You wonder what both of the mix would taste like? Explosions.
了解した。一応場所を確認するがいい。
一旦上空に戻るのか？
ああ、地上にとどまったままだと感知される危険があるからね。さてと、エイドスの名において性別されし七よ、ここにあり。
あ、マーブル先生と同じ。
Wazi has all the same powers Kevin would, but with a different stigma.
聖杯の砲術か。
大地の子よ、空の金よ、その融合をもって大いなる目より逃れる小さき聖域を改めてなせ。
これは
力場の隙間を固定してくれる法人さ。 僕ら以外には見えないおまじないもかかっていてね。まあしばらくの間ならなんとか持ってくれるだろ
う。なるほど。しかしワジ、本当に教会の関係者なんだな。今までの言動を見てるといまいち実感がなかったけど。
You can check the barrier before going to St. Ursula. Oh, good. Try to approach the city before you go to the hospital. There's a cryptid fight you can do that's on the road to the Ursula byroad to the hospital near the beach. Doing the cryptid sooner nets you some DP. You want to hit 330 DP ASAP because you can get a stupidly good reward upon doing so. The good news is the only quest you'll be getting are monster quests now. Nice. I think Azure owes me a compromise after having blasted me so hard with all those quests as soon as we got to Chapter 2. Literally, not even Chapter 3. Chapter 2 was when they started blasting me so much with so many quests. I think this is a pretty good compromise, is that now it's all action. On top of that, if I want to get to 330 ASAP for the rank 2 reward, that'd be good. It is good to see you again, Wazi.
やっぱりウルスラ病院あたりに行ってみるかい。
ああ、様子を見に行こう。それと余裕があればクロスベル市の方向も見ておきたいな。
それもよかろう。
New Zelda game idea means new Zelda dungeon ideas. Your first one, and one of your favorites, is the Forest Keep. You would not forgive Falcom if they didn't make your meme person from this series a CrossFitter. Look, I thought Randy was the meme person for this series. Randy and Kevin, but Kevin already is a CrossFitter. By the way, quick Smash-related question? Alright, fine, I will allow this brief break from Kiseki. So, you do believe you're having too many expectations of your Fox, which is bad, right? Yes. Because you get discouraged, how do you cease the expectations, or more after grinding for some hours? What I would say is be honest with yourself. Be genuinely realistic with yourself for what you understand what your skill is capable of. You gotta look inside yourself and just see for yourself exactly what you can actually do before you decide what a fair expectation is. What you're expecting, Stormy, at least from when we played the other day, was you wanted to be able to best me or trap me in certain positions and situations as though I wouldn't already know what those situations were, how to deal with them, and things like that. That's what you were hoping for, wasn't it, when we played? You had to acknowledge who you're fighting against in that one, because not only do I play the same character that you do, I also am the person who's taught you a lot. You aren't going to trap me that easily. So that's the sense that you're being unfair to yourself, you know? You were more like you wanted to show me how much you've improved. Well, I kept telling you repeatedly, in that sense, mission accomplished. I can see it plain as the nose on your face. You have improved a lot. Like, it was enough so that I stopped playing baby with you and I actually played the real game. I was genuinely playing serious Smash with you the entire time. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm going to assume not, because you don't acknowledge that I was playing the real game with you. I wasn't just, you know, playing the usual swatting you away and playing on obvious habits. I was giving you an actual fair match. That alone speaks volumes that yes, you've improved enough to earn that from me. I would assume you picked up on that, at least to some degree, no? Yeah, I was giving you a real match. I was dead-ass trying. There was even a point I went Fox, despite it being horrible Wi-Fi and lag. So, yeah. No, you put me in positions and situations that made me say, okay, I have to try to know where to escape with how. It wasn't as obvious as it used to be. So I actually had to try hard to get out of those spots. And I did. You did notice it? I'm sad you didn't. I wasn't taking it easy with you. I was dead-ass giving you a real game because I did notice you've improved a lot. You've been tryharding these past couple months, and you've been studying a lot, and it shows. Your Fox genuinely ledge traps now. You've got better control of your movement. You don't go for the same obvious up smashes on shield. You are still hungry for kills where you shouldn't be. That is still a flaw you're gonna have to work on, but hey, you have made progress on that. I'll give you that. Like, genuinely, Stormy, you have improved a lot. It's enough to make me want to treat you like a serious player now. You're not the same student you used to be a few months ago. That's for sure. So trust me, you've improved a lot, and I certainly notice it. I'm not just saying this to flatter you, I dead-ass mean it. So yeah, in that sense, you're good. And as far as actually dealing with expectations outside of that, the honest answer is just be true to yourself. Be true to yourself with what you can reasonably expect, you know? That would be my honest answer. And instead of just demanding that you always, you know, perform well... I got you with the stretching a little bit, Logan. Yeah, but thank you for reminding me about that, because it has reached another hour mark. Thank you. But yeah. As far as, like, expectations with other people go, honestly, you just gotta remember to stay true to yourself. Be relative in understanding what you're capable of, you know? Instead of just expecting and demanding yourself to perform better, you gotta understand what you can actually do. Like, be reasonable with yourself, you know? That's how you beat expectation. You tone it down, you remember that you're just fine in the situation you're in, and that it's not something to overwhelm yourself with, you know? That's also a big thing. Do not get overwhelmed by expectations and what you want of yourself, you know? You gotta just be real and look at, instead of what you want or what the end goal is, look at yourself and what steps are you doing to get there. Just yourself in the current situation. What are you doing right now? How does it help you? Only look at that. Just keep your eye on that part. Don't look at the big picture of the long term, you know? Because then you'll get lost. How am I so wise? I've told you time and time again. It is experience. Simple, true experience. This is stuff I had to learn the hard way when I had a teacher a while back, and when I was just developing through life itself a while back. Also because I decided to read books and get good at critical thinking so I could understand and figure out these situations for myself when I needed to, so I wouldn't have to ask anyone else for help. Because I'm the sort of stubborn person who likes to do things their way. And that sometimes means you can't work with other people. So that's why I do things my way, how I can do them my way. And yeah. Anyway, now I can stretch. I hope that advice made actual sense to you, by the way, Stormy. I don't know if it did. I hope I wasn't just rambling too much and you didn't understand it. I hope it actually did help you. Oh, hey, that felt good. Thanks for reminding me to stretch, Logan. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's just who I am and that's just how I do things. It helps, really? I'm glad. Just things I've learned through books, research, study, and experience in life. How it goes. Ooh, that felt good. Alright, well, now that that little break is over, shall we get back to trails? I might as well hydrate while I'm at it. I've been talking for God knows how long. Alright, that felt good.
ただしプレロマ層のせいで街道に厳重が出現している状況だ。くれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
ああ、わかった。
This is the home of the turtle cryptid? That it is.
それじゃあ行こうか。
Macabre. Return to the Macabre by examining warp circles such as this one. Traverse the state. Yeah.
さてと、行くぞ。
Oh, I can't play as Z. Sag.
Hey!
さてと。
If you could see the look on my face right now. Oh, right, I'm supposed to go to the city. The city. It's Merkaba? Oh, I've been saying macabre like the word. I'm getting my vengeance on these stupid gorillas. Was this my doing? I'm the only one with the power to do it. Not even my mods could do it. Gordy Ossa. I'm killing these stupid things. Wise card. Ooh! Oh, I'll resist that down.
Yes.
Get fainted, bitch! Never mind. Avalon Gate! Hey, Spades, you weren't kidding. Let's just say I felt like it. Last disaster. A glint of light mercilessly collapsing space around enemies. I kinda wanna see this. Analyze Adamantine Guard. Craft Guard. Puts up a barrier which... Oh shit, this is Earthwall! I didn't think Earthwall made a reappearance. I thought this would only be in Sky, in the Sky games, and after that they would never bring it back. Okay, shit! Like, I know that this is technically whatever the physical art is in Cold Steel, but like they split it. Where they don't let you have just straight up guard. Oh yeah, he has tier all, which is nice. Anathelus, Holy Breath. Wow, he has everything you would want. Celestial, holy shit, I gotta get that on Tio. I just want to see what this looks like. I hope he doesn't move out of the way. Oh, you son of a bitch! Well, I'm still gonna get to see what it looks like. Now you get to use your hydrates again. Yeah, I feel like because you wanted it so much, I'll just save you the effort. Plus, you were one of the original 3 here who were regularly here while I was doing Cold Steel the entire time, who got me to affiliate. So, you know, considering the other 2 are Exia and Dath, and Dath is already a VIP and Exia is a mod, well... yeah. Plus, think of it as a certain little congratulations for how far you've come with Smash. You definitely took my teachings and learned well, young Padawan. You know what? Fuck you. Get over here. Can I do this? Get over here. Fuck! Wazzy, just kill them before I waste the AP. I'll save what I'm looking at. Like, I'll save that for later. Oh, Zayt can't. Well, yeah, that makes sense. He doesn't have a Master Quartz on. Wazzy learned 7 shots. How? You weren't in the party for like. Okay. It's nice to have my Sepith back. Alright, let's go fight us a cryptid. It's probably going to be the turtle again, isn't it? It was the only one I didn't fight during the Chapter 4, so it would make sense if it's the turtle. In which case, I'll just blast it with magic, and it's nice of them to give me back Wazzy before then. Is it over here? Oh, I see the barrier. I'm bullying you. Get over here. Die. Bitch, I said get over here. Damn right. Cryptid is somewhat close to one of the stairways. You'll see a picture of it in DMs. Okay. I'm waiting. There it is. Oh shit, it's on the overworld. Okay. Also, that's closer to St. Ursula, and yay, I was right, it's a damn turtle. Well, Who could have seen this coming? We made it all the way to the barrier. Can you add this? That puts us at 40. The count is gonna go through the roof right now, I swear. This is very swagger. Oh god, please don't ever say that again. We made it all the way to the barrier covering the city. Seeing it up close like this makes me sick. Hey Lloyd, why don't you get over the barrier? Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. You can tell it's covering Crossbell City like a dome from the Merkaba. Some things can still pass through. Trucks carrying rations, emergency vehicles, and the defense force from the Red Constellation, obviously. Who can pass through is likely decided by the President. Yes, and those without permission will not be able to physically pass through it at all. It would be a waste of time to try to enter the city until the barrier has been dealt with. I know. Keep waiting for me, Kia. I'm coming. Wait, I thought Kia was the one who put up the barrier. I don't think it was President Croix. I thought it was only people that like he ordered her to allow. So Kia would still allow us in. Okay. Well, clearly I had things wrong. And it's not this way. Jesus, why are there so many monsters?
敵先生、気をつけなよ。甘いね、僕の番か。行くぞ。せい、や。新手か。望むところだ。
I am never calling him Father Hemisphere, by the way.
行くよ。
Oh, that's cute. 無駄だよ。
よかろう。
Last disaster.
どこだ。任せてくれ。
That gorilla has its opening. You now kind of want to write a rote TED talk. Not gonna lie, this is just awesome, and you're very, very happy. I'm glad you're happy. Congratulations, Stormy. You've earned it.
させるか。やれやれ。
Wow, Zayt is gonna take forever to cast that, isn't he? 7th shot. Beats down enemies with unusual billiard ball technique. What?
避けられるかな。
Okay, how very Wazzy. If you could give me a hug right now, though. I know.
僕の番か。
I'm sure.
無駄だよ。
But I'm sure I don't need to do this. Zayt's probably gonna kill him, but I want to see it. Oh, damn it. Will Zayt ever cast his space art? The world may never know. I appreciate it, Stormy. Enjoy the VIP. Although I think that means I'm almost out of spots now. Unless I get like a super raid or something, or I somehow manage to get 15 people to talk at the same time, we're probably not gonna have more VIP slots for a good bit. Is it around here? I thought it was around here. That must be further down. Wait, no, I think I passed it. Yeah, no, I know this area doesn't have a stairwell. What the fuck? Where's the cryptid? It should be here. It's there. Wait, oh, so it's in the last room? That contradicts the picture that Spid sent me, but okay. Oops.
やれやれアディオスいい夢を
Alright, well, I'll check around that area. We'll see. Maybe I have to chase it. Or maybe it's not here till after I see something at the hospital. These gorillas still want to pick a fight with me. Fuck them. I hate gorillas. Nope. Not here. Maybe it'll just show up later. Oh! Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Elon Arc. All I know about you is that you are weak to step down. Ooh, they buffed that. Other than that, I suppose I should Fortuna these two. Bitch. I forget, what is this thing weak to? Analyze, please? Fortuna. This lovely big guy here is weak to Mirage. Nice. Fitting they gave that to me when Zate's in the party. A cryptid in the shape of a hard-shelled tortoise. It can distort space and time, yet it is weak to both. Silverthorn. You remember there's another one before that. Well, there's another turtle. It's the same one, though. Maybe this thing will run away after a certain amount of HP goes away or something. Aww. Can I heal? I do have breath. Oh shit, right. Wazi has to lower its speed again. Go lower its speed, please. Avalon Gate. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll be here for a while. Yeah. Nice. Can I chrono? Well, I can calamity claw it. It's fine. I'll just blast it. Question is with what though? I'll just calamity claw. Okay.
僕の番か。
You make sure he doesn't get that.
無駄だよ。
Debuffs are so good in this game.
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。俺の番だな。はあ。それ。それ。
Almost dead.
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。よし。はあ。やっ。ブラッド。
What a basic fight.
いい夢は見られたかい？
いきなりだったな。しかしあんなのがいる状況で町から病院へのバスなんてちゃんと運行できているのか。
難しいかもしれないね。国防軍の装甲車とかならなんとか行き来できそうだけど。
ということは市民の健康が損なわれている可能性もありそうだな。
因果なものだ。ウルスラが見たらさぞ嘆くかもしれんな。
ウルスラって聖
Hey,
なる
Cisco.
白い狼。
I'm getting ads before my stream now. I've been getting that since before I got affiliates. Also, SMH, you're getting ads. That means your sub ran out.
で、白い狼ってやっぱりザイトなのか。
中世の時代に実在した漁師を諌めた治療師の娘だね。
Yeah, I used to always get him. Here, hold on. Yeah, okay, I guess Spids forgot to do that. There we go. Mia, how's it going, Cisco?
教会でも一応成人認定されているけど。
心優しき娘だった。ちなみに物語では命を落としたが、実は一命を取り留めてな。後に騎士と添い遂げて末もこの地に残っているぞ。
そうだったのか。
事実は小説よりきなりだね。
You signed us up for doubles tomorrow? Nice. Fucking gorillas. I owe you $8 since they forced you to pay for both of us. Oh shit, okay. I owe you $8. Yeah. Yeah, Cisco and I are going to a doubles tournament tomorrow. So, no stream tomorrow.
あれは
This is for like the second time ever, but yeah.
国防軍の部隊が。
警備中かな。タイミングが悪かったね。
さすがにここで国防軍に見つかるわけにはいかないか。
まあ避けた方が無難だろうね。もっともいつになったらいなくなるかはわからないけど。
A handful of times. The only times I remember are when we did it Lone Star, which might have been like 2 times. And then I think we may have done something back in Smash 4 too, but that was only like once. So I don't think we've seen that many times. Is it getting streamed though? I have no idea. It would surprise me if it's not, because I know the TOs and they do have a stream set up. So, probably.
どうやらこの病院内にティオがいるようだ
Huh?
な。
マジかい。
There's no stream? Oh, Sag. I thought Joe and Persia would have one.
かすかに匂いを感じる。それ以外の支援課のメンバーはいないようだが。
まさかティオ、あれからどこかで怪我を負って入院を。
そこまでは私の鼻でもわからぬが、さすがに少々心配だな。
一体どうしたら。
少し裏技になるけど、ここで兵士たちと交戦しても増援を呼ばれずに済むかもしれない。
本当か。
何やら手立てがあるようだな。
まあね。どうするロイド。
You got a sick 2v1 comeback against Sassy and Mugen and you're upset you don't have the VOD? Damn, I would be too.
言うまでもない。すぐにでも仕掛けよう。なんとしてもティオの様子を確かめないと。
やるか。
それじゃあ電光石火で蹴りをつけるとしようか。
What's this trick up Wazi's sleeve?
暇だよな。こんな場所を警備なんて退屈すぎるっての。
ぼやくなって。例の支援課のバニングスが逃亡したままなんだからな。
たかが捜査官一人に何ができるってんだ。とっくに外国あたりに逃げ出してるんじゃないか。
しかしとんでもない化け物を連れてるって噂だが、第4連隊の連中が食われたってのは本当なのか？
ただのデマだろ。そんなことよりせっかくだからイリアの顔を拝みたいよな。
Bro, she's still recovering. Give her a break.
確かまだ入院してるんだろ。
ああ、そのはずだぜ。とっとと怪我を治してもらって復活してほしいんだが。
それは同感だよ。
ロイド・バーニングス、
本当に現れるとは。
やれやれ、化け物とは失敬な。
いや、あの元の姿を見たらさすが。
争うつもりはない。だが立ちふさがるのなら遠慮な。
生意気な。少数だ。一気に制圧するぞ。
ラジャー、行くぞみんな。よかろう。
7th shot.
避けられるか
な。Nice.
任せてくれ。
GG. Ooh. How far are we into this game? Not 7 out of 9. I would say we're more at like the 70% mark, maybe the 67% mark. We're at least 2/3 of the way done. We're in the technical finale, but it's the longest finale in the entire series, so it's at least a third of the game.
Tsuyoii. さて、僕の出番かな。
聖杯のメダル。
我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印よ。四季の金色と結びつきて偽りの記憶を彼らに与える。
これは、
教会に伝わる暗示の術の類のようだ。
Do you want to warm up at all tomorrow, by the way? I mean, if you mean like you coming over before the tournament, I don't think I can do that because it's too sudden. I have to ask my parents. But if you mean like I could go over at your place for a little bit, then maybe. Or, like, we could just meet at the venue and then practice early. Depending on when Persia opens up, yeah. I call it the venue, but it's just Persia's house, so. I'd be down, if you want.
何やら不思議な力も使っているようだ。
君たちは先ほど大型の厳重の接近を確認した。なんとか撃退したはいいが、全員が負傷してしまったため一時的に帰投することになった。バーニングスの姿は見ていないし、当分現れそうな気配もない。
現れそうな気配もない。
That's some strong hypnosis. You ask because you have errands you have to run, but we can meet up at Joe and Persia's. Okay.
すごいな。ただの暗示の術ならば、あそこまで具体的に操れまい。察するに、スティグマの力を利用したというところか。
さすが伝説の聖獣だね。
スティグマ？
まあ、ちょっとした昔のトラウマってところさ。いずれにせよ完璧ではないから、2、3日で暗示は解けるだろう。軍も警戒してくるだろうから、今後は使えないと思ってほしいな。
そうか、了解だ。
おじさん、サイト。
Tio?
ティオ。無事のようだな。
やれやれ、一安心だね。
よかった。病院にいるって言うから、一体どうしたのかと。大丈夫か？怪我とかしていないか？
ロイドさん、ロイドさん。
教皇が。
今までどこに？拘置所に捕まってるって聞いて。そうして軍の人たちに追われてるって動力ネットで見かけて。私ずっと心配で。
ティオ、ごめん、心配させちゃったみたいだな。でももう大丈夫だから。ザイトやワジの助けを借りてクロスペルに戻ってきたから。だから安心してくれ。
今はラブラブですね。
Who was that?
お邪魔するのはちょっと気が咎めるけど。
I know that's Cecile, but who's with her? Fran?
セシルね。それにフラン。
お久しぶりです、ロイドさん。
本当によく無事で。心配したわ、ロイド。
ごめん、みんなに心配をかけて。でもフラン、すっかり元気みたいだな。
はい、もうとっくに怪我も全開しちゃってます。まあクロスベルがあんなことになってしまったので職場復帰はできてませんけど。
そうか。でも本当によかった。
ところでおじさんのその格好は、ザイトも今までどこに。
まあいろいろあってね。
とりあえず今までの経緯を一通り説明させてもらおう。
今のってどうしたんですか？
いや、どうしたって。
ひょっとしていつも言葉が分かってたから気づいていないとか。
ザイト、どうして人間の言葉を喋ってるんですか？
What I'm wondering is, why wasn't Tio, like, detained or anything? They just let her be here at the hospital? Why was Lloyd the only one locked up in a facility, but everyone else was just in other places?
なんだか壮大すぎてピンときませんけど、私たちの住むクロスベル、過去にいろいろな経緯があって今があるということは分かったわ。
Maybe because she's kind of young? I mean, still, they arrested her. They wouldn't give her this kind of pardon just because she's young.
この状況もキーヤちゃんのことも。
ああ、俺の望むことは2つだけだ。未だ見えていない真実をこの目で確かめること、そしてみんなを解放してキーヤを取り戻すことだ。
2つだけとか言いながらとんでもなく大変そうだけどね。
まあ勝負なのだろう。
それがロイドさんだから。私の心もロイドさんと同じです。支援課のメンバーとして、何よりキーヤの保護者として、どうか連れて行ってください。
ありがとうティオ。遠慮なく力を貸してもらうよ。でもどうしてティオはここに連れてこられたんだ？
多分マリアベルさんかアリオスさんの指示だと思います。支援課のメンバーは分断してそれぞれ別の場所で監視する。下手に一緒の場所に置いておくと団結してキーヤに働きかけかねないと思われたんでしょう。
なるほど。となるとエリーとランディもそれぞれ別の場所にいそうだな。
うん。クロスベル市にいたら解放するのは不可能だけど、ティオがここにいたってことは市外にいる可能性は高そうだね。
そうね。4人をキーヤちゃんに近づけないようにしているみたいだし。私も一緒に連れて行ってくれませんか？
フラン。
フランさん？私は皆さんみたいに戦えるわけじゃないですけど、それでもオペレーターならそこそこできると思うんです。なんでもマジさんの飛行艇で移動しているそうですし、どうかお手伝いさせてほしいんです。
フラン。
ロイドさん。
うん。確かにメルカバも人手不足だから助かるんだけど、こればっかりはロイドに決めてもらわないとね。
そうだな。フラン、君のお姉さんは現在国防軍で働いている。俺たちについてくるということはノエルと対立すること、それは分かっているのか？
はい。もちろんお姉ちゃんと争いたくなんてないですけど、それでも私だってクロスベル警察の警察官です。こんな危機的な状況放っておくわけにはいきません。
そうか、分かった。よろしく協力を頼むよ。
ありがとうございます。フランさん、よかったですね。
アッパスの仕事も少しは楽になりそうかな。
話がまとまったみたいね。
ああ、そろそろ行くよ、セシルね。
くれぐれも気をつけてね。私は直接みんなの力になってあげることはできないけど、ここで仕事をしながらみんなの無事を祈っているわ。
ありがとう。それで十分だよ。
セシルさん、どうもお世話になりました。私なんてずっとお世話になりっぱなしで。かわいい顔が台無しよ。そういえばフランさん、荷物をまとめなくていいの？着替えくらいは持っていった方がいいんじゃないかしら。急いで荷造りしなくちゃ。 ちょっとだけ待っててくださいね。
なかなか賑やかになりそうだな。
メルカバの中も少しは華やぎそうだね。
そういえば、よかったら待っている間、イリアとドノバンさんに挨拶でもしていく？
もしかして二人とも？
無事目を覚ましたわ。
Let's go, Ilya. She's awake.
イリアさんの方はまだ歩けないみたいですが、ドノバン警部の方は順調に回復しているようです。
そうか、よかった。
ただ待ってるのもなんだし、お邪魔してみようか。
ああ、そうしよう。
私もお付き合いします。
病人を混乱させそうなので、私はここで待っているとしようか。
It's 10 p.m. You have to sleep. Alright, well, see you, Stormy. Zate has temporarily left while Tio has rejoined. I'm so glad there's no more hidden quests. There's no more of that bullshit. We're done. Done with everything that isn't a monster. Ilya.
あら、どちら様？入っちゃっていいわよ。失礼します。あら、ティオちゃんと。弟くんじゃない。それにあなたは確かワジ君だったかしら。
ああ、ご無沙汰してるね。
イリアさん、本当にお久しぶりです。
It's been a month, so Ilya has had some time to recover. You were AFK for a bit? Alright, well, did I fight the cryptid? Yes and no. I ran into it by force on the way to St. Ursula Hospital. It was not standing there by a stairway on its own. So, yeah, it was the turtle. Yeah, I fought it, but it was mandatory. I don't think I got bonus DP for doing that. It must spawn randomly? That's weird. Well, I was looking around for it, so I found it, I guess. Or is there another one? No, you think you know? Alright, what's up?
すみません。お見舞いなのに手ぶらで来てしまって。
もうそんなの気にしないでってば。ほらほら、3人ともこっちにいらっしゃいな。ああ、ファンからのお菓子とか勝手に食べちゃってもいいわよ。
I would love to eat a chocolate right now. If it was a required fight, that must mean another one shows up as a monster quest after this section. You know it's a monster quest? Okay.
クッキーとかだったらまだ賞味期限内だと思うし。それでは失礼します。
Sweet sound nice right now.
そっか。君たちもいろいろ大変そうね。クロスベルそのものがとんでもないことになってるのはいろいろ聞いてはいるんだけど。
はい。
まあ、確かにとんでもないとしか表現できない事態だよね。
足が動かないのがもどかしくて仕方ないわね。アルカンシェルの様子とかこの目で確かめたいんだけど。
そのイリアさん、体の方は
ああ、うん。セイランド先生は歩けるようになるかどうかも現時点ではわからないだって。まあ 100% 無理って断言されたわけじゃないけど。
Look, if there's a chance, all I'm saying is I want it to happen.
そうですか。
ああ、もうそんな顔されたらこっちまで暗くなるじゃないの。あのね、ダメって思い込んだらそれだけで可能性はなくなるのよ。舞台にしてもそうだけど、どこかに必ず答えはあるの。どんなに苦しくても
絶望的でも一筋の光明は絶対にあるわ。諦めない限りきっとね。
すごいね、あなたは。
If only Wazi could use thaumaturgy to cure Ilya right now.
別にすごいとか言われるほどのものかしら。第一ね、話を聞く限りあなたたちの方が大変じゃないの？
それは
確かに普通に考えれば恐ろしく困難な道のりかと。
同じよ、同じ。人って大切なもののためならどこまでも頑張れる生き物だしね。程度の差あれ、それが人の強さなんだと思う。
You think thaumaturgy only works on demonic/spiritual afflictions? That or anything mental and spiritual. It would not work on anything like physical, sadly.
人という生き物の強さ。
なるほど。
まあ私はその中でもかなり欲張りな方だと思うけど。
Good enough isn't good enough for yours truly. I feel that, Ilya.
それでも本質的なところは他の人たちだって同じだと思うわ。うちの劇団員たちも。もちろんリーシャもね。
イリアさん。
あの子に会えたら伝えておいてもらえない？あんたにとって一番大切なものは何？その大切なものを前にして頑張らずにいられるの？って。
わかりました。
I wonder if Ilya already knows.
リーシャに会うことができたら必ずその言葉を伝えます。
ええ、頼んだわよ。
Admittedly, I am still worried about all my fellow troop members in the city. Then again, this is Arkan CL I'm talking about. Knowing them, they're practicing just as hard as ever. Are you saying you were worried about whether or not they were rehearsing? I'm sure they're galloping around in spandex as we speak. Ah, to be an artist. Sully in particular, those are important years for her growth. She had better be making leaps and bounds in preparation for when I come back and rock her world.
ほんと、とんでもないね。
For sure.
さすが炎の舞姫なんて呼ばれてるだけはあるな。
むしろ舞台の太陽の姫そのものかと。私もここに連れてこられて何度か話しているんですけど、セシルさんともどもすごく元気づけてもらいました。
そっか。本当になんとかリーシャも見つけられればいいんだけどな。
まあそればっかりはエイドスの巡り合わせだろうね。
ドノバン警部の方もお見舞いに行きましょうか。
ああ、そうしよ
う。We're gonna find Risha. She's gonna be our 6th party member as soon as Zate leaves, or maybe Noelle may even come back.
あら、検温の時間かしら。
どうぞ入ってくれ。
失礼します。
ああ、お前ら支援家じゃねえか。
お久しぶりです、ドノバン警部。
あれ、そちらの美人はどなただい？もしかして合いびきのお邪魔をしちゃったかな？
再会していきなり何言い出しやがる。
ワジ、お前な。
こちらは警部の奥さんのファラさんです。少し前にお見舞いに来てからしばらく滞在しています。
はじめまして。いつも主人がお世話になっています。主人やティオさんから時々話に聞いていたけど、とても面白い人たちみたいね。
お褒めいただき光栄だよ。
多分褒めてるんじゃないと思うけど。
まあ積もる話もあるだろうが、一度事情を説明しちゃくれねえか。
ええ、わかりました。
思った以上に大変なことが起きてやがるな。それに聞いた限りじゃ、ここであったことも本部には報告しない方が良さそうだな。
はい、そうしていただけると助かります。
まあ僕はどっちでもいいけど、 ロイドは指名手配されてるだろうからね。
まあとにかく警部、クロスベル市内の状況はどうなっていますか？
うん、俺も見舞いに来たレーモンドから聞いただけだが、クロスベル警察は国防軍の下部組織として完全に取り込まれたそうだ。業務内容は変わっちゃいないが、今は市内での雑用ばかりに駆り出されてるらしい。
やはりそうですか。
まあ現状を考えると仕方ないだろうけどね。
でもそんな体制、さすがに反発があったのでは。ピエール副局長はともかく、セルゲイ課長やダドリーさんが黙って従っているとは。
ああ、ここだけの話だが、どうやらセルゲイやダドリー、レーモンドも含む警官たちが密かに動いてるらしい。
課長たちは？
あくまで極秘林だがな。気を伺いつつ、なんとか現状を打開する方法を探しているってところなんだろう。
誰も彼もが黙っている玉じゃないってことか。希望が見えてきたかな。
ああ、今のところコンタクトを取るのは難しそうだけど、市内の方は任せて良さそうだ。俺たちは俺たちなりに現状を打開する術を探っていった方がいいだろう。
41。
それでこそお前らだ。実際かなり厳しいだろうが、なんとか気張ってみてくれ。俺も復帰したらすぐにでもセルゲイたちに合流して。
あなたったら今は彼らやレイモンド君たちに任せてゆっくりと体を治しなさいな。完治するまでは私が絶対に無理なんかさせませんからね。
ああ、わかった。
言いたいことを言われちゃったか。
警部もこの奥さんには頭が上がらないみたいですね。
And check to see if the 4-hour mark has arrived. Not just yet. In, I guess, 58 seconds.
いい奥さんに恵まれて、警部も幸せ者だね。
皆さん。
Oh, in her police outfit.
ああ、フラン、荷物はまとめ終わったのか？
この通りです。フランさんの制服姿も久しぶりですね。私もだよ。皆さんはドノバン警部のお見舞いをしてたんですか？
ああ、今終わったところだ。フランも警部の見舞いに？
ええ、退院する前に一通り挨拶しておこうと思いまして。特に警部には危ないところを助けてもらいましたし。
そっか。それじゃまた後でな。
Alright, perfect timing, Logan. Let me get you with that stretch. My legs thank you for this, because otherwise I'd be streaming consecutively. And they would hate me as soon as I finish. Streaming for 4 hours is a pretty nice range. Honestly, it doesn't even feel like it's been that long, because at least 2.5 of those hours were cutscenes only. Like, the entire Fragments portion was just cutscenes. We were in prison, we broke out, then the Cryptid, he explained everything, or not the Cryptid, then Zate explained everything with the Setarians, and then Wazi's a fucking Grals Ritter, and yeah, and then here we are. It doesn't even feel like it's been 4 hours, it feels like it's been 2. To be honest, if there was a streamer, you would have ended your stream at the 3-hour mark. You get used to it, because my regular is like 6. Did I buy a newspaper from here yet? No, I did not know I could do that. I should do that. You can't play the same video game for 4 hours unless it's an adventure game and with a story mode. I mean, this is a story mode. Speaking of adventure game with the story mode, fingers crossed I can get my hands on Skyward Sword HD. It's going to be an uphill battle to get my hands on a copy of that, but hopefully we get there. Also, I gotta hydrate while I'm at it. Honestly, I didn't think I would want to play that when I first saw the HD version because I thought it didn't look too different from the Wii version. But after watching a lot of other people stream it and just seeing like a small minor tweaks here and there, like the updated graphics and like optional fee, Joy-Con controls actually do look like they placed a little bit better. Have I played Skyward Sword before? Yes. On Wii. Like, when did it come out? Like 2012 or something? A while back. So yeah, I've played it, and the new version just looks so different in terms of controls and just quality of life stuff that, like, I want to do it. Plus, I didn't actually finish Skyward Sword back then. I got, I think, to like up to the fire temple or something. It's like the 6th dungeon, the one where you get the bow. I never actually got the bow. At that point, I lost interest in it because I think the 4th, 5th, and 3rd temples all were just such misses for me. Because, like, the Lanayru mining facility was kind of a drag because I'm sure I've mentioned this and you guys know this by now. I have OCD. So, yeah, a desert dungeon place that has time crystals just played horrors with my OCD, making me want it to always be the past when everything was nice and working and cool, instead of the future where it's all broken and dusty and ancient, you know? And the fact you can only have one at a time, it just... that drove me crazy, and then don't even get me started on the rooms where you need the gust bellows to blow away all of the dust, or not all of it, just part of it so you can find your way. Oh lord, those drove me crazy. So that was fun. And then the Ancient Cistern played horrible things with my sense of figuring things out, because that dungeon is actually surprisingly complicated for being a Zelda dungeon. You'd never expect a Zelda dungeon to actually be kind of hard in what you have to do, but there are points where I actually got lost. It was actually kind of hard. And then the 5th temple was like the ancient pirate ship. Same situation as the Lanayru mining facility. The whole past-present dynamic thing drove me crazy, but besides that, it was actually an overall really good dungeon. I'm not gonna lie to you. The whole going back and it was actually an ocean. Like, that was a fun area. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was probably the funnest area I have been through for a while. And then beyond that, I can't remember why else I stopped. It was a pretty good game, and I do kind of want to play it again. No idea what happened to my copy, though. So yeah, hoping to nab my hands on a copy of the HD version. And I did some poking around for a deal for it too. So instead of the usual $60 it would be, I can get it for $35, which would be super dope. The ship dungeon is where you get the bow. Really? I thought that was the fire temple, which was after that. Because I remember getting to the entrance of the fire temple and then just saying, yeah, I'm not having that much fun, and then I just stopped. Don't remember exactly why, though. Are you sure about that, Logan? I would trust you on your Zelda knowledge. I just swear I remember this differently. You just beat in the Lanayru mining facility, and when you say you just... And when I say just, I mean beat it like weeks, if not a month ago. Oh, okay. Well, nice. Hopefully I can join you sometime.
さて、彼女の挨拶が終わったらメルカバに戻るとしようか。
なあ、そうだな。
How does it not make some giant noise or something? Like, that thing's gotta have an engine. It was surprisingly difficult for you, and also getting to the dungeon, in your opinion, was a nightmare. Yeah, if you've never done that before, that's a pain in the ass. Because the Lanayru Desert is, like, the biggest area, easily. It takes you a long time to even find the dungeon, and then when you finally do find the dungeon, the whole spiritual path opening thing they make Link do, that, like, you can't get spotted by enemies, and you can't fight back that whole time. Oh, Lord, I hated those things with a passion. But, the fact that you had that whole section there, that was the worst. And on top of that, you had to find, like, the 3 extra mechanisms that just felt like so much extra padding. That area was by far my least favorite. Funny how that section of the game has both my favorite and least favorite areas, because the pirate ship ocean was genuinely really cool. I loved it. But the Lanayru Desert and mining facility can just... no thank you. Oh boy. The team can track wanted monsters and other requests along the highways to the Merkaba's terminal. Nice! So this is what you're talking about, Spids. The terminal can be found in Merkaba's lower cabin, so be sure to check it when you have the time. Also talk to Tio twice in the Merkaba.
七葉脈の劇場の隙間をそちらにデータを送ります。はい、了解です。座標特定できました。クロスベル北東エリアアルモリカ村近辺です。
すごいな。
随分と助かる。プラトーの艦能力はもちろんだが、専門のオペレーターがいると艦の運用効率が格段に上がるな。
まだまだ未熟ですけど。
これからは効率的に降りられる場所を探せそうだね。
Me when seeing the boss of the Lanayru mining facility, 1,000-year arachnid. Yeah, that was not a fun fight for me, just because, like I said, Guspel is playing with my OCD.
それでどうする？このまま新しいポイントに行ってみるかい？
ああ、アルモリカ村の様子も確かめられそうだしな。
機関最大目的地アルモリ。
警戒態勢を維持しつつ目的地へと向かいます。
Alright, let's go buy a
行きます。
行くよ。
newspaper. It's still weird seeing Wazi dressed like this. Crossbell times 10. Issue 10, a month in review. Crossbell's Independence. Yeah, so I can buy supplies here. I can go find Tio. He looks so OP in his suit, though. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to it. Is Tio back here? What? Now that Tio and Fran are aboard, we'll be able to better make use of the Merkaba's capabilities. There was a limit to our potential to find other spots to land at. Having us two on board is a boon. Maybe Adios herself guided them back to us so quickly. That nurse. You mean Cecile? Is something wrong, Zay? No, it is nothing. I was merely thinking that fate has a peculiar way of bringing people together. It is irrelevant, so pay it no mind. Oh, you mean how she's secretly the Grand Master of Ouroboros? Oh, I know. If you say so. That aside, it was fortuitous that you were able to reunite with Tio so quickly. Now, to locate your other SSS comrades. Right, I'm not sure what that was all about, but at least we can agree on that. Nah, for real, I think what Zayt was talking about was the fact that she's, like, somehow descended from the whole tale of the nurse and the white wolf or something. I think maybe Cecile is the descendant. Can I not go in here? Why not? The one area of the ship we ask you don't enter is the engine room. There's something important in there that under no circumstances can be shown to outsiders. Hey. Oh, thanks! And you're more afraid of spiders than you are of scorpions, so you're surprised that you hated fighting Moldark because you felt scared of it. Yeah. The computer that tells you about the quest is in the corner of the room where Wazi Zate are. Ah, hello. Fran, I have missed you so.
あれ？報告可能な依頼はないみたいですね。またよろしくお願いします。
Oh, hello. West Crossbell Highway Monster Extermination. These are probably all worth 5, aren't they? A dangerous monster, Org Virage, has been sighted on Ursula Road. Yeah. Vizo has been sighted on Old Amorica Road. Verse Salamander has been sighted on the tunnel on Maine's Mountain Path. Quetzalcoatl has been sighted on the West Crossbell Highway. Well, color me surprised that there's nothing like crazy about this, huh? Alright, well, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Talk to Theo first. Alright, sure. I gotta do that, and I also want to read Crossbell Times issue number 10. Mayor Croix declares asset freeze. Urgent press conference. Today, Mayor Croix held an emergency press conference at Orcus Tower to announce a freeze on all foreign assets held by the IBC. The freeze will remain in place until Crossbell's independence is acknowledged internationally. This sudden declaration seems to indicate that the mayor, who also happens to be the IBC's CEO, is willing to exert his influence on foreign economies despite lacking the domestic authority to do so. Due to the hasty nature of the conference, further details remain unknown. Before seizure of funds... Okay, sorry, I just had to make sure my microphone was actually on. What console? This is on PC. Originally it was on PSP, by the way. So, yeah, this is a PC re-release, I guess. Although this game specifically was Japanese only. So, this is a fan translation patch of a Japanese exclusive PSP remake PC port. So, yeah. But, for simplicity's sake, PC. Before the seizure of funds, the IBC managed the majority of the continent's financial assets. The sudden freeze of said assets has caused markets across Sumeria to plummet in response to the announcement. There are also reports of mass hysteria in the Republic Stock Exchange. We we reached out to experts for comments on how the international economy will be impacted. For now, the future is uncertain, said one economist. A diplomat explained, we want to be absolutely sure of the extent of the freeze before taking further action. Urgent news. The mayor's powers ultimatum. According to a new report, both Erebonia and Calvard have held press conferences on the recent financial crisis. The government demands that Crossbell State and the IBC revoke the asset freeze immediately. Failure to do so will be met with force, stated a press official from the Republican government. Our sources claim that the imperial government has already begun mobilizing its army. It's possible these press conferences are meant to serve as an ultimatum. We will follow up on this story as we receive official communications. When or if you do get Skyward Sword HD, please, for my sake, stream it. Oh, that was the plan! Like, the idea is, if the donation goal gets met, and I manage to get my hands on Skyward Sword HD, then auto stream. Auto. Because, duh, I love Zelda. I would love to do that. And plus, it's a goal, so it's a different kind of thing, as opposed to, like, any other, like, sort of backlog or precedent plan or whatever. Like, as soon as the goal is met, I have to fulfill the promise I made when I stated it. Absolutely. That is, like, by far my number one rule as a streamer. If I promise to do something, I always make sure I do it. So yeah, no worries there. If we meet the goal and I get Skyward Sword HD that way, for sure I will stream it. Hopefully I don't have to drop whatever I'm doing in the meantime. Like, in a perfect world, what happens is we meet that after we finish Azure, and then I can use Skyward Sword HD as like a brief break from Trails, and then we blast through with Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4. Because from what I've heard, as soon as I pick up Cold Steel 3, I'm not going to want to put it down until I finish Cold Steel 4. So that'll be something when we get there. How long is Skyward Sword? I don't think it's that long. It's a Zelda game, so like 30, 40 hours, give or take. It's not that long. Like, for reference, I finished Majora's Mask, which is like, oh, absolutely easily. Like, I finished Majora's Mask in 6 streams, and one of them was because I was doing a lot of side quests. So, yeah. It was easy for you to get it. You just found it in Walmart game section and also go to a game store. Yeah, I mean, I found a good deal for it online for 35 bucks, but the thing is, even that for me right now is a bit much because I just recently blew way too much. Also, I made a loan to help out one of my cousins again. Because silly old me, I like to help out my family members. And God knows how that's gonna turn out for me. So yeah, at the moment, I'm a little short. Which is why I'm doing it this way instead of just, instead of buying it myself normally like I would. Well, Majora's Mask is one of the shorter end Zeldas. Yeah, but it's not like Skyward Sword is especially long. I remember there being like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 dungeons, because I remember there was one in Skyloft after you finished all the other stuff. Or a few bosses. Yeah, like, it's fairly sized. It's probably like 60 bucks because it's a Switch game. Exactly, usually it would be. That's why I'm so happy I found a deal. You try to catch the stream since you know the gist is Skyward Sword's plot, but you never experienced it yourself. Sick! Always appreciated. Featured story. A month in review. Crossbell's independence. A month of revolution. As we pass the 1-month anniversary of President Croiss's Declaration of Independence, the initial tide of confusion is just now beginning to subside. We'd like to take in some time and examine the changes brought about by Crossbell's leadership over the past month. Volatile independence. Immediately following the declaration, the Imperial and Republican governments denounced Crossbell's independence. After waiting out a 24-hour ultimatum, both nations advanced their armies into Crossbell. The Empire's armored divisions forced their way through the Belgard Gate, and the Republic's airborne armored division made their way out of the ground forces. Made way for their ground forces. Both armies then moved to invade Crossbell City. However, both armies were stopped by ions, cutting-edge archaisms under the command of the newly independent state. The Empire even aimed its railway guns mounted in Guerrilla Fortress at Crossbell City. The guns, too, were neutralized by the ions' mites. New state defense weapons deployed. In order to protect Crossbell's autonomy and peace, the Defense Force has deployed a new defensive mechanism that uses powerful orbital waves to create a protective barrier, and make that 42, around Crossbell City. Officials say that it will defend the people of the city from any potential attack. Not everyone is happy about the new defense mechanism, though. Some are concerned that travel will take longer thanks to the Defense Forces permit system. Others are... Make that 43, by the way, because it's said again right here, but I don't say these. They're just like little captions. Trying to go to a seller or something like eBay is shady, because you don't know if the correct or any game is in the case. Yeah, it's a little hard whenever you're trusting these things that are a little bit out. And apparently the website I found was like a newer one. So I'm gonna just try and keep an eye out on maybe like some other deals or something like that. For now, I trust it because they have like a lot of information about themselves and they have various other products already there. So we're hoping for that one. Commands. I think those are all the ones. Yeah, ignore the one Wisebot posted. If you're talking about the Nightbot one, there's that. I don't actually know what all my commands are. Concerned that the outlying towns are being left defenseless outside the barrier. Make that 44. Neither the Defense Force nor the state government elected to answer our questions about the... Oh, Zomboni Laz, thank you for the rate of 4. Here, let me shout you out real quick. Welcome, everybody. Playing League of Legends, nice. How'd that go for you? You'll update the barrier count once we finish reading this, just in case they mentioned it more. Okay, so it's 44 so far. Okay, let me make sure. So it's 43. Defense Forces permit system. Others are concerned that the outlying towns are being left defenseless outside the barrier. Neither the Defense Force nor the state government elected to answer our questions on either topic. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your League stream went well. We're enjoying some Trails to Azure. This is the finale chapter, so lots of story spoilers in case anyone was ever interested in playing this game. We're reviewing it because, like, we're reading a special newspaper about all the chaos that happened because, like, we just got arrested and we were stuck in prison for, like, a month in the story. So we're catching up on all the events that happened politically outside while we came out to right the wrongs, you know? Roadmap to the United Nations. A few days ago, the independent state government announced its plan to form a contentional alliance. 4 countries have already agreed to join. The initial members of the United Nations will sign on to the alliance in the next few months. Thanks to its promises of prohibiting all acts of war and guaranteeing open international trade, the prospective partnership has garnered a favorable public opinion. The international reaction. The holy city of Arteria has made its first official statement following Crossbell's independence. The Papacy? Is that a real word? Papacy? I'm gonna assume that's a real word. The Papacy simply stated it would continue to monitor the situation in western Zumeria closely. The Liberal Kingdom and Principality of Ramaferia have both decided to side with the will of the people. Crossbell's independence is to be recognized as a statement of fact, not opinion, explained the Ramaferian public relations official. Oh, nice. Papacy is real, it talks about the Pope. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Weird word to use for that, but alright, gotcha. Finance. Calvard's economic panic continues. The Republican government has issued a series of financial reforms, but as borrowers continue to default on their loans, the economic turmoil in the country continues to escalate. The international companies operating out of Calvard have also begun to feel the effects of the recession. Furthermore, many civilians were harmed in the reactionary bus bombing just yesterday morning. Reactionary bus bombing? Holy shit! Their terrorism problem really is a big thing over there right now. International. The Erebonian Civil War. An all-out conflict. The Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne has been shot by an assassin. The noble faction has claimed responsibility for the murder and pledged to continue their crusade to the bitter end. It would seem their conflict with the reformist faction, the central conflict of the Civil War itself, is nowhere in sight. Droves of Imperial citizens are trying to flee the country and escape the flames of war. We will continue reporting on this story as more information comes in. Where would you flee to? There's like Liberal and Northumbria, and that's it. Good luck. Because, like, you can't flee to Crossbell, and Crossbell's, like, the only well, actually, you can flee to the North Highlands. That's an option. Society. Defense Force considers hoarding restrictions. In response to citizens' continued efforts to stockpile groceries and daily necessities, the Crossbell Defense Force has begun distributing goods within the city and asked that citizens not hoard their goods without reason. The government says that it has a store of food and supplies that will last for 5 years. The goods will be distributed to local grocery stores. The Defense Force is considering regulating private stockpiles in the event that confusion around the issue doesn't dissipate. Our leisure column is on hiatus until further notice. Sag. Liberal, Remiferia, and Northumbria, and that's it. And Arteria, but that's Remiferia, yeah. You just go to Liberal because Cassius and Estella there, and they can protect me. Yeah, also Liberal is the only place that doesn't have a fucked up government in this entire city, in this entire continent, so yeah. Lemon State. Oh, actually, that's yeah. Lemon State's a pretty okay option. Bracers. Oh boy. Also, where's Tio? I didn't find her. A lot of people theorize that Lemon State is where Arteria is. Oh, I thought the holy city of Arteria was in Remiferia. Genuinely, that's what I thought. I thought Arteria was the capital of Remiferia. And that's why Remiferia has any actual, like, plot relevance. We really don't know? Really? I thought that was explained somewhere. I was like 100% sure that was the case. Abbas was just showing me how to use the ship's main terminal. To my surprise, the Merkaba systems were designed by the Epstein Foundation. Hey Picaro, welcome back. Wait, really? There's no mistaking it. I have seen church officials visiting the Foundation headquarters in the past. Have the Foundation and the church been collaborating all this time? Yeah, half of the Zumeria map is left in obscurity because Falcom hasn't decided how they want to split up the sizes yet. And they won't until we go there in the arcs. Yeah, no, I've seen it. The entire, like, right half is completely black because, of course, they're not going to show us the Calvard Republic, you know? Quick, everybody but you donate so I can get Skyward Sword HD. Like, yes. Low-key, yes, please do. Thank you. Kappa. And yes, Picaro, FF music does fucking bang. That's for sure. Yes, though it is naturally off the record. The Merkaba's design is powered by flight-capable artifact known as the Heavenly Chariot. Shortly after the Orbital Revolution, we worked with the Foundation to refurbish the Heavenly Chariot's engine and give it its current form. The Heavenly Chariot? That's the name Zate muttered on Tangram Hill the first time you showed me the Merkaba. As an aside, the Church has also assisted in the development of tactical orbments and other technologies. Seriously, the Church has helped out with that? Huh. Fun fact, the song that plays while you're on the Merkaba is called Heavenly Chariot. They knew what they were doing. You don't have any money? Hey, no worries, Logan. I appreciate the thought. Plus, I figured you would be one of the most excited to see me stream Skyward Sword HD if I ever did manage to get my hands on one. The orbital arts you use have all their bases in the Church's thaumaturgy. Fascinating. I hope this would go without saying, but me telling you this is also off the record. Please do not share this information. Of course, we wouldn't dream of it. You have my word as well. Lloyd, do you have a moment? I would like to give you this. Oh no! No! Oh no! I'm gonna get my ass kicked at Puyo Puyo Tetris! Is this your personal pom-pom party account? Indeed. Because of the current predicament, I thought it would provide a fun distraction. If you win this, you're done. Oh god. I would be more than happy to destroy you anytime, so please feel free to challenge me. Alright, you're on. Tio's confident in her pom-pom party skills, and that's putting it lightly. I'll have to give it all I have got to stand a chance. Thankfully, this is the kind of thing you can do over and over and over again, but oh my god. Guys, give me your energy. I'm going to need it to beat a little girl at Puyo Puyo Tetris. I just realized I can't play with Campanella, except the one time. Here we go. Yeah. fuck no, Teal! Yeah, please do this. Teal, no! I can't. I actually can't. I can't. Oh my god, I can't, bro. Okay. Help! Help! Oh god! Make the command say Bingus or Yer or something. Okay. Oh my god, Teal's not holding back. I'll do that in a bit. Actually, Picaro, you can do it yourself. You're a mod. You can literally just say create, like, do this. Exclamation point create command, and then name it whatever the hell you want. Probably exclamation point Picaro, and then it can say whatever the hell you want. You can do it yourself, actually, because you're a mod, so do it if you want. I'm having a mental breakdown by getting my ass kicked by a little girl at Puyo Puyo Tetris right now. Fuck! Eat it, Teal! Yes! Woo! Second try! Okay. I really had to go all out. I built up my CP to like almost cap. Woo! If I remember, if you beat them all in one try, you'll get a reward. Oh, really? I thought you just have to beat them all once each. Never did it have to be first try. It isn't first try? Oh, please tell me. You need a poll to see what command you should use? Nah, you can just decide it. Oh, let's go! Oh, shit, okay. Is it true? You have defeated everyone you could at Pom Pom Party, Lloyd. No way, really? That's amazing, Lloyd. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, all three of you were my opponents at one point. Thanks, though I don't know how. It feels like blind luck most of the time. Oh, no. A lot of that was me thinking ahead and actually planning chains. You don't know what command you want to make? I mean, flip a coin or something, you know? Personally, I would rather pick Bingus. If that's on, like, but that's just me. It's your command, so you can do whatever you want with it. On the contrary, it takes considerable skill to win a puzzle game when competing against another player. Bannings, you are what is called a pom-pom master. Thanks, I think. You should be proud. I would like for you to have this. Magius. Huh. Exclamation point. Here, I'll do it. Since I'm not fighting Tio at Pom Pom Party anymore, I can do it. Create Command. Pick a row. Bingus. Alright, Nightbot, fuck you. I'll do it from the website. Hold up. Intermission music plays while I do Nightbot things, because yes. Nightbot dashboard. Okay, here. You think you forgot Yona? Oh, fair. Custom. Bingus. I don't know how to restrict it so that only you can use it. I wish I knew how to restrict it, but I don't. Should I make it so everyone can use it, or only you or like only mods can because you're a mod? Why restrict it? I don't know. Because it's like a personal one, right? So like maybe only the user can use it. I don't know. Because like I can make it so only mods can do it because you're a mod. I don't know, just par for the course. But I guess thinking about it, for everyone who redeems it, I couldn't possibly restrict it because it's not something you can do to just one person. So I guess I'll just leave it so everybody can use it actually. Because like, you know, nothing offensive can be done with these commands anyway. I won't permit that. Message, not exclamation point Bingus, just Bingus. Here. And then we can edit it if we want to. Oh, there. Why do I have an exclamation point dad command? Who the fuck made that? Exia? I swear it had to be Exia. Nobody else would be savvy enough to do it. You made that a command in the Discord, I know. But Exia did it on my Nightbot. Ah, he's never gonna let me forget that. This is a forbidden Master Quartz that was co-developed by the Church and the Epstein Foundation using ancient techniques. It was considered too powerful and dangerous to be used under normal circumstances. But I believe you will be able to use it wisely, Pom-Pom Master. Wow, I'm flattered. You actually gave me a forbidden technology for beating you guys at Puyo Puyo Tetris. Very nice judgment, Abbas. You beat me and Tio at a kids game, so that proves you're trustworthy enough to have this forbidden Master Quartz that was developed by the Church with the ancient techniques. Congrats. Alright, well, I'll take the achievement. Yay, another 100 points! I'm at 800 now, that's pretty good. I hope that means that when I beat the game, I'll be able to afford a lot of stuff in the extra mode. Finale. The path we choose. Oh, we will. But first, I want to see what this is like. Magus. Arts damage up as HP drops. Oh, this is exactly like the Chevalier chords. I love those values. Oh my god. 8 water, 1 of everything else. And it's already level 4, which is nice. Activates when using magic attacks multiplied by a maximum of 1.5. Yeah, so this is exactly the kind of thing I'm getting from Cold Steel now, too. I'm finishing up a lot of stuff in Cold Steel that gives me Master Quartz very similar to this, where your HP determines the effects. And they also have, like, no arts, by the way, but, like, they've got very good stats. Yeah, I think I got a lot of them on my first playthrough, too, actually, but I just never carried them over, because I didn't want to carry over status and levels like that, because I thought that would make New Game Plus a complete joke. Imagine starting the game at level 60, like, what the fuck is the entire game gonna be like for you? You know, it's just gonna be easy as hell. So, yeah. I wish I could carry over Master Quartz status and stuff like that without carrying over my levels, because I would not want to start out at super maximum power, but I also don't want to go through the grind of getting my Master Quartz, you know? I wish they would let me pick and choose. But oh well, that's a different game. Anyway, Tio, you gotta have your stuff back on, so let me take all these. If it's really better than canon, oh man. Yeah, you don't know why Cold Steel 1 changed that and reverted. It's weird. You can carry over the quartz in Azure New Game Plus without carrying levels. Oh, that's nice. Well, I mean, I want Tio to keep wing anyway. Also, Wazi, I will take this back now. But I do want you to keep something, so maybe... Oh, that's right, you had cast. Yeah. No water abilities, but that's fine, you don't need them. And then Lloyd, I think I gave you detection? Tio, you had only the Mercury Bell in this slot. You had Ingenuity as well. That was Tio's, my bad. What else did I have for Wazi? Oh yeah, it was Attack. Attack 3. Didn't Wazi also have, like, Flare Butterfly or something? How did I give him that? Oh, it wasn't Attack. It was something else. It was... Invigorate, no? Yeah, I gave him Invigorate and something else. I don't know what I replaced, though. Was it Mind? Oh, no, I know what it was. Yeah, because I remember Wazi had Flare, Butterfly, and Aerial, and you can only get that through that. Yeah, because like now Wazi has all his bases. Attack, Evade, Action, Guaranteed, and then Mind and EP Cut for the values, Invigorate for the values, and the free CP, because he would be spamming specific crafts. You gave Randy Flare Butterfly. Actually, I think that was Wazi. Because Wazi would actually be using arts. I wouldn't bother giving that to Randy. But yeah, I do remember Flare Butterfly specifically, and this is how I got it. You can afford to not level up mages for now. It's already level 4, but keep in mind for later. It's good for later boss fights if you're in a pinch and need more magic damage plus good values. Right. Why are you thinking about Windows 95 on a smart fridge? I don't know. Why are you thinking about that, Picaro? That seems kind of random. Ingenuity. Action 3. Cast 2. And then EP Cut. And then I don't know what the last one would be because you kind of have everything you need already. I don't know what I should give you. I guess just Mind because arts, duh. And there we go. Tio is back in action. Alright, I think we're good to go. You can do the monster quest at any time. I was gonna do it right now because duh. Might as well get it out of the way. I mean, it's just the turtle. It's weak to magic, and I have 3 magic users with me. Let's go blast that son of a bitch. You'd recommend doing them while you go through each area because you go for each one for plot, except Ursula Road 1. You should do that one now. Yeah, okay. I didn't even read the rest of your message, but I mean, you and I were thinking the same thing anyway. I still can't believe I beat Tio at Pom Pom Party. I thought that would be much harder than it ultimately was. Oh, hi. There's the ugly-ass turtle. I was looking for you earlier. Oh, we got a burst gauge now. Do we just have the burst gauge for the entirety of the finale? And Phantom Rush has become exactly what it was back in Zero. Nice, the nerfs were temporary. Eat it, turtle. Oh shit, Lloyd doesn't have Fortuna anymore. Fuck, I should give him something that does that. Why the fuck did HP give him Fortuna? I don't know. Oh boy. Burst Gauge is with you for the rest of the game now. Oh, sick. This isn't the quest monster you can just encounter the script after getting TO. The quest monster is in a different area. What? Should I just leave? Should I leave then? I kind of want to leave. Buddha Dial. It gives you a lot of experience. Oh, okay, so that's something at least. Gave me the HP, so I have Fortuna again. Somehow, I didn't know Fortuna uses water values. Finale. Oh no, it's a space art. Master arts, what? Okay, I don't want to read those. Those are spoilers. I'll see those when we get there. Fortuna. Oh, it does require water. Give me the quest monster? Alright. I'll go kill that thing after I blast this cryptid. Buddha Dayo. Oh, that's bad. Having a fourth party member is going to make this so easy. Yeah. Fortuna makes such a difference. You love that Zeke growls when he casts arts. Also, fun fact, he's using arts without needing an ornament. He's using actual magic because he's a holy beast. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Ozzy. Now you're in range of Fortuna by the rest. Lloyd, just do Fortuna because that's what you do best. I kind of feel bad that Lloyd is delegated to just a Fortuna bot in this situation, but I mean, what can you do? I don't have any call this bastard. I'll never get used to calling Wazzy Father Hemisphere. Actually, that's Lloyd's other use in this situation. Can I fight this cryptid multiple times, or is it just this once? Bye. You don't know if it respawns, you think you can kill it once and it won't come back later. But the sooner you fight it, the more experience you get because level scaling. Right. Well, that was easy. Bro, I got like nothing. That's like nothing. That's a level up for Wazzy and like, wow, okay. If this thing better respawn, that thing better basically be a normal monster at this point. I think it stays here for the rest of the game though if you don't kill it, huh? Well, that was kind of a letdown. I was hoping that thing would give me a little more than that. Also, I'm gonna go back and rest on the ship, because why not? Restore my EP. That's gonna matter later. That was worth killing just for that. Oh, so if I kill all the cryptids, it's still gonna give me something. Oh, a burst orb from killing that thing. I mean, are those things really that good? Because, like, it's not that hard to just fill up the burst gauge normally by just, like, doing some filler fights. Or I guess if I'm, like, mid-boss fight, it'll depend on the boss fight. Because outside of Aryan Road, I'm not sure what would really give me that much trouble, you know? There for the hard battles if you need it mid-battle. Right, right. You think the final boss is also pretty difficult? You know, that does raise some questions for me. I wonder who the final boss is going to be. My immediate guess is just Tio, Lloyd, and Wazzy. You remember there being more? Yeah, there were more. Our party members got scattered at the end of the last stream because we all got arrested for trying to stop them from using Kia's power to like basically nuclear weapon the Imperial government. We all got arrested and scattered. Lloyd had to break out of prison at the start of this stream, and then we went to the hospital and we found Tio. Turned out Wazzy was actually a secret agent for the church this entire time, and he has all the same super badass powers we saw Kevin use in another game. So, yeah. And Zeta's here because, of course, he is. Though now he's a real party member. Oh, yeah, I should check the, DM you sent me, Spids, so I know where the thing is. Oh, it's by the bridge. Okay. And it's just a dragon thing? You know, compared to the crypt, this thing doesn't look very strong at all. Hi. We killed you before in the last game. Are you ready to die again? I don't even know what these things are weak to, but I'm gonna hope they're weak to fire. Brave Smash. Nah, they're probably unable to be hit by that. Let me try and draw you guys away from them, even though I don't think it'll actually work. Alright, well, physical attacks work. Gale of Evil, my evil twin. Oh, that impedes. Oh, shit. So the others are in prison or somewhere. They're somewhere else. So, like, for example, we found Tio in the hospital. Funny enough, it looked like Lloyd was the only one who actually got put in jail. Real quick, analyze them. I want to see what Earth. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That means Splitter Butterfly is only going to be neutral. Ancient Dark Dragon that exhales a devilish breath. Revived by the D, therefore G cult. What is it doing here? Alright, we can say this. We know what the D and the D, therefore G cult means now. D is for Demogorgon. Oh, right. I didn't know that. I thought they said it, actually, at the, I thought they said it in Zero. Demiurgos, therefore Gnosis. Ah. Stop impeding me! Lloyd's my only physical unit. No, don't blind him. I swear you can't be doing this. Well, I guess you can't really do that because, of course, he's right here. Is it worth it for me to quake them? Nah. I'm a Shadow Blade their asses. Screw that. Why do you do it too? If they impede me, I get a team rush. And I'm not complaining about that. Don't quake them, they're flying enemies, it'll miss them, but they're weak to earth. Also, flying enemies get hit by earth hearts. Yeah, okay, thanks for the free team rush, bitch. Now you use an earth spell that can hit them in the air. I mean, video game logic, it works, it makes sense. It's so weird seeing Zayt do this. It doesn't work, you tried it. Well, I don't think I have the option anymore, they're dead. I was literally about to just test it, but alright, well they died. Emerald Gem. Well, the fact is we can encounter the cryptids again if we want to, but they are not the monsters we seek. I thought we were going to fight them all again as the last monster extermination request. Also, what did that do? Emerald Gem. Oh, this is evasion. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Who do I give that to? Should I give that to Lloyd or Wazzy? Because, like, Wazzy could make better use of it for the fact that it will give him... It might give him extra wind arts. No, it doesn't. He doesn't have Thunder Cyclone yet. Now he does. 18 wind arts, and you still don't have the best wind spell in the game. Hold up. Arts Wind. Ragnadorian. 19 wind value and 10 space value. I kind of want to just have that for the simple sake of it. I need a wind and space value quartz, and I don't think I have... Oh, Eagle Eye. That'll give me the last wind value I need, but then I need a space value. EP Cat has 4, Hit has 5. They all have to be on the same line at that. Hold on. Do I have anything that gives space and wind? This? Mobius? Okay. He needs one more wind still. What? Did Crow have, like, wind on it? Oh, it did. It had more. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I can get this. Lloyd has enough evasion, give it to Wazi. Oh, okay, yeah. You can't synthesize them yourself, unlike that. Ah, right. I need 19 wind, so that's unfortunate. This only covers the space value. Actually, that's not that bad. If I just give Wazi another wind quartz, he can do it. Blind 2, that's too much wind value. I don't think I need that. So if I just give him move, that gives me exactly what I need. Now I can use Ragnadorian and something else called Gold Halo. Prepare to die. Ragnadorian!
行きます。
よかろう。
任せてくれ。
行きます。
I should totally use that against Arian Road. Do you know how difficult that is to set up? Dude, I can't possibly keep this as my setup. But that was cool as hell. I just wanted to do it just to flex. But yeah, I think I'll leave that on Wazi. Easily. That was actually a really cool looking art, not gonna lie. You can give it to Tio, she has Pixie. Yeah, it's true. I figured I would be giving Tio the water one though. Which, speaking of, what is the watered one? Art's water. Escatan, which is 19 water value, 10 mirage value. Well, I mean, this will be easier. Genesis Flood is better. Probably. The only reason you're using it is for the fact it's an all-water attack. I could probably ditch something. I could probably ditch... Tio has really no speed. Oh, that's right! I forgot to give Tio back her stuff. Yeah. Priestess? What was the women only one that... Yeah, this. He has evasion. Should I give Tio evasion again? I don't actually know if I should. Also, she forgot she doesn't have things back. Hold on. Wazi, I don't want you to keep this anymore. I want you to get... What was it? It was like this? Yeah, that fits you perfectly. Literally because no one else is in the party right now, you can have an evergreen. If I can remember where they are. And then finally... I guess that fits you. There we go. Now Tio's good again. And I can replace this with a wind quartz. I genuinely don't know what I would give her. Yeah, you can't stack 2 bells, unfortunately. Give her at least some evasion? Tio has some evasion is good, you think? Just in case she gets attacked, because she can't take a hit. I learned that the hard way with Siegmund, yeah. And future bosses hit just as hard, if not harder. Okay. Evasion it can be. She has Thunder Cyclone already, which is a very big boon. And then if I really want... Do I really want to ditch this, though? Speed plus 20%. Oh, that's 10 speed. I don't think I want to give this up. This is too good. I could give up Ingenuity. The problem is I don't have any sort of EP recharger. Pixie will probably hit level 5 soon. That would be 10 wind value, 5 fire value, I'd assume. Which still wouldn't be enough. She would need at least 4 more wind value. And then I would still need 4 more space value as well, and I don't know where those are coming from. Is that space value? Oh shit, that is space value. Okay. Then I should probably leave cast. If anything, I could ditch Ingenuity for a... Oh, that's good. That's almost very good. Heaven's Eye. Heaven's Eye would be nice, if only. If only Eagle Eye was like a little bit better in the values. You'll have an EP recharger if you get to 330 DP. EP recharger. Not bad. Help manual. I forget which one of these it is. Emblem. Is that space? Is that a Space Master Quartz? That's space? Oh. Justice badge. Ooh, I do want that. I might even have it now because I just got the bonus DP from the stupid quest. Hold up. It's good for just healing your party on the field without wasting items, just for that reason. Aww. I wanted to actually use it because it's actually kind of nice that it's like a higher level Master Quartz and all that, you know? Yeah! Emblem! It is a good Master Quartz, just saying it's good for that even if you don't want to use it. Oh, well, I kind of do. Emblem. 8 space 4 time. Effect medium regeneration on everything. Party max advantage guaranteed? Ooh. Those aren't bad values. Or like the stats aren't that bad either. The defenses are pretty nice. And the speed is the really good one. Arts could be better for Tio. Not gonna lie. Compared to Pixie, which has like 210, oh yeah, no. Arts leaves a lot to be desired on that. I almost don't want to give it to Tio specifically because the arts stat on this thing is so bad. I feel like I'd rather give this... You know who would have actually loved this? Noelle. Noelle would have loved this. But no, she just had to go back to the army. Who else would like this? I could probably stick this on Randy. He's my defensive tank now that Noelle's not around. Well, anyway. I still need to find out a way to give Tio some more space value. It's not worth it to take Cast off because the effect itself is just very good. Honestly, I might just give her Genesis Flood instead. Oh, Diamond Dust, that's not what I wanted. Nothing else has as much water value as that. Oh, Mewtwo? No? Genesis Flood. Restraint. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do for those special ones, but for right now we don't need this. I'll switch this when I need it. It's just, it would be nice to have them, but for right now I think our builds are pretty good. I'll tinker around with things as I need them. What's wrong, Picaro? I'm still sad we don't get Kevin and Reese in the party temporarily. That would have been cool. Oh, God. This entire place is nothing but Pleroma grass.
さて、無事降りられたけど、しかしここって村のレンゲ畑だった場所だよね。
Today feels very meh. Why is that?
なあ、ずいぶん様子が変わってるけど。
これもキーヤが覚醒した影響なのかもしれません。サイト、厳重の気配はどうでしょう？
今のところ出現する気配はなさそうだ。当面はあの法人を頼りにしても問題なかろう。
わかった。とりあえずトルタ村長に挨拶した方が良さそうだな。
はい、行ってみましょう。
Also, the sky was looking very smoky today, which concerns you a lot. Oh, are you worried there might be like another fire around Cali right now? I really hope not, of course. You'll show me where the next monster quest located near here is. It's located outside of Morica. Stick. That spares me the trouble of having to go around poking my nose everywhere trying to find it.
なるほど。そんなことがあったのか。最初そちらの狼殿と共に訪ねてきた時は腰を抜かすかと思ったが。
すみません。
どうやら私の配慮不足だったようだな。
いやいや、伝説の新郎殿にこうしてお目にかかれるとは光栄の至りですわい。村には国防軍とやらもほとんど来ることはないし、好きなだけ滞在してくれるといいじゃろ。
Am I to take this to mean that there isn't a SSS member here? Imagine a talking animal traveling with the party that makes everyone go, what the fuck, it can talk? Yeah, Celine. Except Zate's actually cool. I hated Celine, actually.
ありがとうございます。
とても助かります。
しかし病院の方でも批判的な人は多かったけど、ここでもディーター大統領はあまり評判が良くないみたいだね。
もともとこの村とは縁の薄い人物ではあるからな。独立国などと言われても全くピンとこぬし、例の厳重が現れたせいで農作物の収穫も落ち込んでおる。なのにたまに国防軍とやらが見回りに来る程度の対応じゃ。
そうでしたか。
存在すぎますね。
町の者が周辺の村里を顧みぬのは世の常。しかしどうもそれが行き過ぎているようだ
な。わしも正直ついていけないものを感じる。かといってこの村の影響力などクロスベル市の人口に比べればあってないようなもの。正直どうしたものかと考えあぐねていたところじゃよ。
なるほどね。
厳重についてはこちらも気をつけておきます。それ以外にここ最近で何か困ったことはありますか？
Also, head to the inn and go to the north room on the second floor. Why?
村の治安や雰囲気が悪化していたりとか。
いや、幸いにしてそこまでには至っていない。今は村全体で協力してこの困難を乗り切っていこうと頑張っているところじゃ。ハロルド君の一家も協力してくれているしな。
ハロルドさん、
こちらに一家で来ているんですか？
ちょうど異変の時、一家で遊びに来ているな。
No? Yeah, I think we're at 45. Because like it was 44 at the end of the article and they didn't say barrier anymore after the first couple. So yeah, it's 45 now, I think.
その後すぐに街道の移動制限が出されたからそのままとどまっているんじゃよ。
そうだったんですか。
ハロルド君の一家なら宿の2階に滞在しておる。
So that's why.
よかったら顔を出すといい。
ええ、わかりました。
早速訪ねてみようか。
Well, not Ellie or Randy, unfortunately, but still an NPC worth talking to.
Minasan. おお、ロイドさん。よかった。ご無事だったんですね。
ハロルドさん、どうもお久しぶりです。
おっきなワンちゃんとは私のことだろうか。
ナイスな故障かと。
新郎も型なしだね。
Why are the Hayworths not surprised that Zate could talk? And by the way, Spades, would you mind editing the count to be 45?
ロイドさんたちが逮捕されたという噂を聞いて本当に心配していました。何でも脱走犯として指名手配されたそうですが、ご無事そうで本当に良かった。
ありがとうございます。
他の支援家の皆さんはどうなさったんでしょうか。
残念ですが離れ離れになっています。詳しい居場所もわからない状態で。
そうでしたか。
ハロルドさんたちは異変の時ちょうど村を訪ねていたみたいですね。
Make that 46.
ええ、最初は何が起こったのやら皆目見当がつきませんでした。訳もわからないまま街道の移動制限が出されて町にも戻れなくなってしまって。
でも村の方々には本当にお世話になっています。宿のご主人はほとぼりが冷めるまで滞在していくよう言ってくださって、ゴリンも村の子供たちとすっかり仲良くなったみたいで。
カミーユくんやプーリーちゃんがいっぱい遊んでくれるんだよ。ワンちゃんも今度一緒に遊ぼうね。
考えておこう。
ありがとうございます。
Why are none of them freaking out about the fact Zate can talk?
まあそういうわけで私も恩返しに村のお手伝いをさせていただいているんです。とは言っても時々訪れる国防軍との交渉を引き受けるくらいなのですが。
いえ、この状況下だととても大切な役割かと。ハロルドさんのようなベテランの商人なら交渉もかなり慣れているでしょうし。
Right, but I mean, the fact is they didn't freak out even before that. Like Zate had a good thing, and then like Tio and Wazi talked to him for like a bit. I figured that'd be when it would get there, but all right.
本当に大したことはないんですが。そうだ、国防軍と交渉している時に気になる話を聞いたんですが。
気になる話？
ええ、何でもこの辺りに正体不明の抵抗勢力が潜んでいるそうなんです。何度か国防軍の部隊が襲撃に遭っているらしくて。
Hey, Yue.
本当ですか？
へえ、この状況下でそんなことをする人間がいるのか。
何者かは分かりませんが非常に有益な情報ではないかと。
ああ、確かめる必要がありそうだ。ハロルドさん、抵抗勢力というのはどのあたりで目撃されてるんですか？
どうやら古道の途中にあるアルモリカ古戦場のあたりで目撃されているようです。国防軍も定期的に巡回しているようですが成果は上がっていないようですね。
アルモリカ古戦場、かつて幾度となく血が流され教団が本拠地と定めた宿郷の地下。あの遺跡には隠れた通路なども多い。
何が待ってるかわからないけど準備を整えて行ってみるか。
I hope this is where we recruit Rishia. By the way, the count's at 46 now.
さてと、それじゃあ古戦場に行くってことでいいのかな？
ああ、その抵抗勢力というのが何もひょっとしたら俺たちとも連携できるかもしれない。
そうですね。探ってみる価値はあるかと。
ならば向かうとしようか。
Alright. Rishia Mao of Heywei Trading Ltd. Now to do the hidden monster before I forget about it. So this one is... Oh, hey, it's this ugly thing. And it's not too far from here. No, not this thing again.
先生、気をつけなよ。
You're crazy if you're going to fight me like this.
行くよ。アディオス。いい夢を。
Alright, you ugly mug.
かかってきなよ。
I'm gonna hope they're weak to fire.
エニグマ駆動俺の番だな
Brave Smash. Oh, oops.
私の番です。
I accidentally put my phone into low power mode because it's running out of battery real quick, and if this thing stays on low power mode, it's gonna turn itself off after a little bit. And I don't want that because that means it will be annoying to keep up with chat. There we go.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Oh, wind. Well, it's a good thing I... No, I think I took off Tio's Thunder Cyclone build.
任せておけ
Oh boy.
行きます。
Well, I do have aerial, but there's not much point using it. Just have to zero them.
デミランナー起動。アブソリュートゼロ。
それ行くぞ任せてくれ
That's fine. Even if you can only get 3, that's fine.
これで決めるトートーハッハットーディアライジングサ
Should kill. Yes, please. Galleon Tower. Ow.
行くよ エニグマ駆動
Didn't ever have that spell in Cold Steel. It was... I believe it was called Lord Albarian. And it was her S-Craft.
やれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Onyx Gem. I hope that's action. Onyx Gem. Action 4. Who could use the speed the most? I feel like that should be on Lloyd. It reduces your move by 2. It would kill Tio. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, poor Tio. She only has like 4 movement. Hold on. She's the one who had the Stragas, I believe. Lloyd, you had something else? Yeah, you had this. But oh god, these are so much worse. They reduce your speed. They increase your evasion though, which is the important thing. Yeah, no, these are just strictly better, but of course they are. Not those. It was City Walkers. And then Tio, you had the Stragas. You think Lloyd having the Stragas is better? Having that much walking range for Lloyd is better for him? Tio doesn't need them, really? Well, yeah, I suppose. Alright, Lloyd, you keep those. Tio, you can have... the, I guess, Slender Heals, actually, because those seem to do something. Movement needs to be a little bit better than that, though. I guess. Night Platings? Wouldn't be bad. All this time value and your only time art is still Soul Blur. That's funny. Once again, the ancient battlefield.
やっぱりここにもプレロマ草が咲いてるのか。
まあ教団の本拠地があったし無理もない場所だとは思うけど。
ハロルドさんの話によるとここで何度か国防軍の部隊が謎、
かすかに匂いはするが気配を立っているようだな。誰が潜んでいるにせよ尋常な相手ではあるまい。
そうか、厳重の危険もある。警戒しながら捜索してみよう。
了解です。
アロンジ。
Oh, the normal enemies are here back again now that the warhounds are gone.
Shimata!
罠だったみたいだね。
The Red Constellation?
赤い星座。
気配を消していたのはこやつらだ。
Uh-oh, I thought we were gonna talk to Heiwei.
目当てに逃げられて当てが外れた気分だったが、代わりの獲物が飛び込んできてくれるとはな。
ランドルフ隊長の同僚か。捕らえておけば大統領や国防軍にも恩が売れそうだ。
総勢7名、軍用魔獣多数の構成です。
なかなか歯ごたえがありそうな獲物ども。じっくり確実に削ってくれるとしよう。
我々の包囲からどこまで持ちこたえられるか見せてもらうぞ、特務支援官。
望むところだ。
全力で包囲を突破する。かかってきなよ。
Fun! Now I'm really glad I decided to give Lloyd that CP regen. Oh boy, the Factio doesn't have a big AoE move right now. It's kind of shitty. Oh, there's only 4 of them. I thought that would be way more than that. If only 2 had Genesis Blood. Yeah.
Enigma Crow.
Yeah, can I bring in these 2? Oh, that's sad. No! Zate can't use items. That is the worst possible scenario. That was literally worst case scenario.
Yare. 避けられるかな。
よし。
駆動。
よかろう。
それ。
Seven Shot is basically Infinity Sparrows, pretty much.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。
いや。
避けられるかな。俺の番だな。
My goal with that was just getting the Jaeger in range of the spell, but I mean that works. Shadow Blade.
Yeah. 私の番です。
Sag.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
礼を言う。よかろ
う。行くよ。シュシュ。チャンスだ。
That would have been so much easier if I had that.
いいね。
はい。
援護しよう。
よし、上出来だ。
グッジョブです。
なかなかやる。さすがに国防軍とは一味も二味も違うね。当然だ。我らは赤い星座。大陸全土の戦場をかけ蹂躙してきた修羅の一党だ。
かのウロボロスですら戦場では我らには及ばぬ。
Are you sure about that? I don't know. I feel like Ari and Roden McBurn could tear all of you to shreds without thinking about it.
たとえそちらの狼が巨大な化け物に変わっても容赦なく狩るのみだ。
ほう。
サイトのことまで。
アッパスに連絡を入れておけばよかったかな。
お前たちがこの包囲を突破できる可能性はゼロだ。このままなぶられるか投降するか選ぶがいい。
Can beat up most of Ouroboros except for Ari, McBurn, Lue. Probably, yeah. They could probably take someone like Luciola. Maybe not Walter the Direwolf. I would be surprised if they could. Campanella we know nothing about. If he was actually ever in a fight, who knows? Maybe he could hold his own. And Ren. Yeah, no, they would lose to Ren. Ren, Joshua, Sharon, yeah. Honestly, though, that's most of them. Even if Ren and Joshua aren't part of the society anymore, but you think they could hold their own. Yeah. Like, these guys are tough. I don't see them beating Ren, Joshua, Lue, most of the Enforcers. They could probably beat, like, Luciola and Blue Blanc. I don't even think they could beat Walter.
やれやれ。ゼロというのはさすがに言い過ぎではないですか。
Sao!
サオリー
Actual firm strength.
ここから逃げたはずでは。
それは貴様らが我らを捕らえ損ねただけだ。
貴様らひるむな。戦闘力ならこちらの方が。
おっ
やはりクロスベルにまだ残っていたか。その程度の数で私たちを狩ろうとは兵ゆえもなめられたものですね。どうする。
客人がいるゆえ
この場は見逃してやろう。我らを狩るつもりならば倍の数は連れてくるがよ。
Heiyue is still not playing around. They are knowing of the red constellations' full power and they are ready to face it. I like the stones.
それと戦記殿かブラッディ・シャーリーさんに来ていただかなくては。
Even provoking them to bring Siegmund and Shirley. Oh boy.
せっかくおもてなしをする甲斐がないというものです。
伝えておこう。
後悔するなよ。
扉を開けろ。撤退する。
やれやれです。
さすがに結構ピンチだったかもね。
お役に立てて何よりですよ。お久しぶりですね、ロイドさん、皆さん。
サオさん、それに
リーシャさん。
そうか、彼らと一緒にいたんだな。
はい、ここではなんですから。場所を移しましょう。
そうですね、せっかくの再会ですし見晴らしのいい場所に行きましょうか。
なるほど、あの襲撃からずっとこの辺りに隠れていたんですか。
ええ、教団の跡地もありますし身を潜めるには好都合ですから。蛇の一団が巨大な鐘を設置する様子も観察できましたよ。
あの博士がいた現場ですか。
中央広場にあったゼロの手法を完成させる儀式に使っていた巨大な鐘だね。何らかのアーティファクトなのは間違いないと思うけど。
ちなみに鐘は再び撤去されクロスベル市に戻されたようです。現在この地にいるのは我らヘイユエのみと言えるでしょう。インドの除けばです
が。Huh? We've been the only ones occupying this location ever since. Huh?
リーシャ、
ロイドさん、今はどうか見逃してください。この地で私が行ってきた数々の違法行為、捕まるわけにはいきませんが、せめてこれ以上迷惑をかけないようカルバードに帰るつもりです。ことをなしたらきっと。それは
復讐ってことか。
あの人たちは何よりも大切なものを奪った。みんなの太陽を、かけがえのない希望を、決して許されるものではありません。
そこで破棄した契約を再び交わしてくださったのですよ。強敵たる赤い星座に協力して対抗するためにね。
あんたは黙っててくれ。なあ、リーシャ、イリアさんが目を覚ましたのは知っているのか。
本当ですか。はい、異変のすぐ後に意識を取り戻したそうです。すっかりとは言いませんが、すごく元気そうですよ。
エイドスよ、ありがとう。あなたの慈悲に感謝いたします。
よかったじゃないですか。まあ聞いた話では下半身不随でステージ復帰は絶望的だそうですが。
あんた
とっくにその情報は掴んでいたみたいだね。
え インドのは知りたくないとおっしゃっていたので、あえてお教えしていませんでした。
Well, Sao, you're kind of a douche.
サオ様、何もそのような。インドの、どうか誤解なさらないでください。あなたを気落ちさせたくないというサオ様なりの心遣いで。
弁解は無用です。それに何を聞いたところで私の意志は変わりません。私なりのけじめをつけてからクロスベルの地を去るだけです。
私どもとしては非常にありがたい話です。ロイドさんたちもお互いの事情はあるでしょうが、戦うべき相手は共通しています。ここはぜひ協力関係を結ばせていただきたいところですね。
ええ、別に構いませんよ。
Surprising.
ただしリーシャは引き取らせてもらいますが。
ロイドさん。
ほう。リーシャ、イリアさんからの伝言だ。あんたにとって一番大切なものは何？その大切なものを前にして頑張らずにいられるの？イリアさんはさ、全然へこたれてなかったよ。最初は不安を感じながらも、あえて強がっているのかなって思ったんだけど、絶対に舞台に復帰する、そう信じて疑ってないみたいだ。それがどれだけ大変なことかもちゃんと理解した上でね。
まあ正直あれだけの信念を貫くのは難しいとは思うけど。
それでも話を聞いているだけで私たちも勇気づけられました。
イリアさんがそんな意気込みで舞台復帰を目指している中、君にとって一番大切なものは何だ？赤い星座への復讐か、受け継いできた陰の道か、それとも
そんなの言えるわけないじゃないですか。血塗られた私が、闇に生きてきた私なんかが。
ごまかすな、リーシャ。俺は君に本当に大切なものは何かと聞いてるんだ。頑張らずにはいられない、君の魂が求めずにはいられない大切なものは何なんだ？
そんなのアルカンシェルに決まってます。私はまたあのステージで踊りたい。エリアさんやシュリちゃんや劇団のみんなたちと、ただそれだけなんです。
そっか。
そうそう。
That's an ominous laugh.
さすがはロイドさん、見事こちらの段取りをめちゃくちゃにしてくれましたね。いや、この場合イリア城の勝ちというべきか。やられましたよ。見事にやられました。
サオさん、
言い訳はしませんよ。
本当はこの上なく腹渡が煮えくり返っていますが、ま、今後の協力もありますし、今回は引いておきましょう。インドの、いいえ、リーシャ・マオさん、ヘイユへとの契約は今回については終了しましょう。どこに行こうがどうぞご自由に。
サオさん、ありがとうございます。
あくまで今回は諦めたというだけですから。 私が兵ゆえが高みを目指すにはやはりあなたの力は欲しい。まあせいぜい気を抜かずに舞台に励むといいでしょう。
Sao knows it'd be pointless to restrain Rishi at this point. She'd do it anyways. Oh, I suppose so. As long as Rishi is convinced that that's what she wants to do, there's nothing Heiue can do to stop her. That's a good point, but I figured Sao was actually, for once, being a good person.
私、絶対に諦めませんから。
はぁ。
ロイドさん、どうもお疲れ様です。
まさかあそこであんな風に持っていくとはね。
Says you, Wazzy. You gonna head to bed? Alright, see ya, Cisco. Sao was also being nice for once too. Yeah, I mean, that was like the bigger star liner.
さすが司法の巫女に懐かれるだけはあるようだ。
いやいや、ただ伝言を伝えただけさ。でもなんとか伝えられてよかったよ。
ところでロイドさん、この私の憤懣は一体どこにぶつければいいのでしょう。そうですね。リーシャさんに去られる代わりにあなたにヘイユエに来ていただきましょうか。
The fuck are you talking about?
いろいろ期待外がありそうですし、素晴らしい戦力になってくれそうだ。
確かにあなたのトンファーにしても我らの憲法を収めればさらなる高みに行けるでしょう。
Can I make sound commands? By all accounts, technically, but I've never been able to figure it out. Or at least I've never taken a look at how. I know other streamers can do it, but yeah, I can do it and then like make it channel point rewards and all that stuff. I just don't do it because I feel like it could get spammed or it could become annoying very, very quickly, and I just don't want to do it. So, yeah.
いや、お言葉はありがたいですけど。
モテモテだね。これはうちも負けずに勧誘しておこうかな。
ワージーさん、冗談に聞こえません。
Guess you're saving your points then? Alright. Good night, Cisco. Thus, Lloyd and the others formed a temporary alliance with Heiue. Each group promised to help each other should something happen and to share new information as it becomes available. Also, Yin Rishia Mao has made her decision. Now that I can imagine you can see the formula of us regathering our lost party members, I can say this without spoiling, but you have to do 3 combo crafts with Lloyd and whoever you want the final bond event of to give them the last bond points you need to get their final bond events. That you can keep track of them. You can keep track. This includes Rishia. Right! I figured Rishia would be joining the party at some point because Azure Epilogue and she has a final bonding, so duh. So, nice. I have to do three combo crafts with whoever I pick. This is a question. A very important one. Because, purposely speaking, I had 4 options I could pick, and it genuinely saddens me that Noelle is no longer on the board. Even if she comes back to the party, I'm probably not going to pick her for a final bonding, not going to lie to you. That gives me 3 options, and one of them we don't even have right now, which would be Ellie. The other 2 being Wazi and Rishia. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to picking Rishia because of the Azure Epilogue telling me that Lloyd Rishia is, like, somewhat canon, and I kind of just want to see what they have to say, not gonna lie to you. And on the other hand, Wazi's fucking Wazi. I've loved him this entire game, I've loved him the entire time I met him in Zero, and he only became all the more of a badass when I found out he was a Grolsritter. Or, even more than that, a Dominion. So, yeah. I don't know who I'm picking between those 2. I'd recommend doing with everyone you might want to do the final bond event with so you have multiple choices when the end game comes. Wazi's final bond event is really good. They're both really good. One's a Grolsritter, the other one is Rishia fucking Mao. Like, duh. The only one who I may want to do it with as well is Ellie, but I also kind of don't because, you know, Wazi and Rishia are just by far better picks. Honestly, all the Final Bond events are really good. I imagine you'll watch them all later on. Probably. Like, via YouTube and stuff. I just don't know who I want to pick as my canon support. It very well likely may be Rishia. Even though I assume whatever I get for this can be carried over into New Game Plus, and that's not going to apply to Rishia. Because, duh, she's not going to be with you until this point in the game again anyway. So, yeah. Ellie's is also really good. It's probably, but my choice is more than likely, like, if there's some sort of new game benefit, like the combo craft that Lloyd and Ellie had in this entire game, although I don't imagine there would be, because it would only be a New Game Plus in Azure, it would not carry over to Cold Steel, obviously. So, I don't know. If there is some kind of benefit that inclines for me to pick Wazi so I have it for the entire game over Rishia, who would only be available now and in that brief time in the Southern Wetlands, I don't know. I don't want that to be the deciding factor, though. I want it to be based solely on how much I like the characters. And in that regard, I think Wazi wins. If I base it purely on how much I like the characters right now, it would be Wazi. If I base it based on the lore and what I want to know, then Wazi and Rishia tie. Easily. They have the most interesting backstories because they're both affiliated with badass organizations and stuff like that. And, you know, it's just super cool. Ellie would also be a good pick for that as well, but she's definitely like the third option. She doesn't have as much sway as the other two right now for me. So, I don't know. In terms of just lore, Wazi or Rishia, I would be fine with either. Watch all of them via YouTube for sure. I just don't know who's going to be the canon one. It might just be Wazi. It might just be Wazi. Yeah, I'm like 65% leaning towards Wazi. So we'll see. We'll see.
新たな隙間を感知。フランさん、データを送ります。はーい。出ました。クロスベル北西エリア。マインツ参道中間地点です。
マインツ方面か。行動できるエリアが広がるな。
Talk to Fran for some interesting dialogue, then head to the ancient battlefield sewers near the fishing area. You should get an event with Sao as well as an extremely good item. After that, you can head to the boathouse and speak with the Lake Lord for a useful item. You can postpone this for later if you want. It's a good bit out of the way to go to, but he gives you a Zerum capsule, so up to you if you want to get it now or later. Honestly, I wanted to try to not rely on Zerums no matter what. Those things are like a legitimate get-me-out-of-jail-free card, only when it's absolutely necessary. I used them against Lue, against McBurn. I'm probably going to need one against Aryan Road. We'll see. I'll only use it if absolutely necessary, if that's what it comes to.
まあ、向こうもこちらの動きにそろそろ気づいていそうだけど。
マインツ方面といえば、ヘイユエとは異なる勢力がレジスタンスをしていたはずです。
God, it feels so good to have Rishia as a permanent party member now. It feels long overdue. Genuinely long overdue. But it came at just the right point.
何でもリーダーは国防軍の現状に異議を唱えた元警備隊メンバーだそうですが。
そうなのか?
You can't wait for when I listen to Unfathomed Force. I expect Unfathomed Force to be on the same tier as like Belief, Inevitable Struggle, and Silver Will. I've said this before, that is what I'm sticking to. I want it to be on that tier because I've heard it hyped up so much, you know? It's Azure, so every song is good. Most Azure songs are like somewhat new or like super arranged versions of what Zero songs were. And Zero songs are genuinely very good. Like, after having replayed Cold Steel 1, which originally held the title of my favorite OST in the Trail series, I think Zero beats it. Not gonna lie. It's good, but it's not that amazing. Aww.
てっきり全ての隊員が国防軍になったと思っていましたが。
まあ無理もあるまい。警備隊に甚大な被害を与えた赤い星座が大手を振って動き回っているくらいだ。その欺瞞に耐えられない者が出てきても 不思議ではなかろう。
それじゃひょっとしてお姉ちゃんも。
いや、残念だけどそれはないと思う。ノエルは全てを飲み込んだ上で今のクロスベルを守るという道を選択した。その決意を簡単には曲げないと思う。
そうですよね。お姉ちゃんって本当に強くって不器用ですから。
まあいずれにせよそのレジスタンスってのにはコンタクトしておきたいね。場合によっては兵ゆえ友の力になってくれるかもしれない
なあ。とにかく降りてみよう。そういえばリーシャ、その前にウルスラ病院に寄っておくか。イリアさんは君にとても会いたがってたよ。いろいろあるとは思うけど元気な顔を見せてあげたらどうだ。
いえ、やめておきます。私はまだイリアさんの前に胸を張って立てませんから。せめてクロスベルシを解放してアルカンシェルを取り戻すまでは我慢させてください。
そうか。
もどかしいですけど気持ちはわかる気がします。ごめんなさい。あ、もちろんご用があればウルスラ病院に行くのは構いませんから。私はその病院前で待たせてもらいますけど。
なあ、分かった。それにしてもリーシャ、やっぱりこちらが素なんだな。
Lloyd and Risha learned Twin Dragon Strike. Oh, this wasn't in the epilogue. How cool would it have been if that was in the epilogue? Phantom! Oh hey, Spids, now I can answer your question. Begin the battle with Strength, Art, Speed raised 2 turns of each, all of them. Party advantage guaranteed, 30% chance. I wonder if that stacks with this. Ah, so that's why I was just randomly getting it. Let me check out your crafts real quick. Rishia Mao. True Parasaline Dance. Yeah. True Dragon Claws. Draws in many foes, then slashes with a sword. Yeah, so that's a double hit. You forgot that you don't have Randy or Ellie with you by this point in the game. Yeah. We're gonna get them next, for sure. And then Zayd's gonna have to leave. Because of course, Azure doesn't want me to have 6 or more than 6. Which unfortunately means Noelle is never coming back, because Rishi is permanent now. True Splitting Talisman. Nice, this is exactly what it was in 0. Huizhong. True Falling Moon. Moonlit Butterflies. Yeah, that was in the epilogue. Weird that they don't have all of their crafts in the epilogue. It feels nice having Risha and Lloyd on the same team after forever. It's okay, Noelle will always be a part of Lloyd's harem. I'm so upset that, like, she's not gonna be her. Like, maybe she does have a final bonding, but even if she does somehow, I'm probably not gonna pick her. Not after all this. Oh, where is the thing? In other words, if you have the person with the Master Quartz in lead, but you're not sure. Oh, there's a chest here. The sewers are the other way around. Oh, great. At least Rishi can one-shot anything from the front. And at very nice range, too. Also worth noting, but Rishia benefits a lot from evasion, as you might imagine. Oh, for sure. She's a physical attacker, which is nice because, you know, I kind of need those right now. My party, besides her and Lloyd, was just art users up to now. Well, Zayt could probably do both, but it's not my prerogative. Aren't you from Hayway? Indeed, Detective Bannings. Master Sao is ready to see you in our hideout now. Are you ready to meet with him? Very well, please follow me. I will guide you to Master Sao. I don't believe I've ever been in this part of the place before. Thank you for coming, ladies and gentlemen. I thought you might come by, Mr. Bannings. Were you worried about little old me? Not particularly. So you've been laying low in the Sun Fort? Yes, there are still many leftover facilities that the cult was using. However, it's a rather convenient hiding place, honestly. Even the Defense Force and the Red Constellation would find it difficult to break in here. I wouldn't count on them to discover the secret passage you all came through either. I guess you're right. The route he used to take us here was rather complex. True, I think we would have great difficulty making it back here on our own. If that was the intention. Pay it no mind, my friends, but please do try to keep it to yourselves. Is all of Hayway staying here for the time being? Yes, we've withdrawn for now. I intend to bide my time and observe what happens from here on out. There's also the simple truth that until something is done about the barrier, make that 47, I think, whatever the count is, +1, around Crossbell City, our hands are tied. As things are, facing the Defense Force and the Red Constellation would be too monumental a task. Then again, if Yin were to join us, perhaps there would be an alternative option. I can't imagine it would be a peaceful alternative, would it? What you really want is for her to bloody her hands for your sake. Is that what you think? I'll leave that to your imagination. Now that Rishi is with us, we'll make sure she never has to walk a path like that again. Lloyd. That is correct. We are fighting for Kia's happiness. She would never be okay with Rishi bloodying her hands, even if it was for the sake of resolving the crisis. Life is forever unpredictable. Taking such a forceful method is not guaranteed to produce the result you desire. You should take heed that the enemy can take advantage of the Divine Child's miracles. Searching for a different strategy is optimal in such dire strats as these. Oh, I'm well aware. I've played my hand, so I do not have the luxury of foolhardiness. Truth be told, I'm counting on all of you to deliver us from this chaos. So for our sake, I hope your actions are the ones that send the President's plans up in flames. Yeah, that's what we're aiming for. And I hope that, should it come to it, you'd be willing to give your cooperation. I wish you well. I never imagined I'd receive such kind words from Master Yin. Well, if you'll excuse me, this brings our little greeting to an end. Lao, please guide them safely back to where they came from. Yes. We gained a burst orb? Thanks. Oh. It's a shame that we don't just have like a quick travel option on like the menu or something like we did with the car. Can I call the airship with this? No. Sad. Would have been convenient.
総北を始めます。さようなら。
Okay. Talk to friend, you can get the Zerum capsule now or later. I'll do it later. Oh, Noe. Has she really accepted the path she's on and chosen to fight us? Last I spoke to her, yes. Her resolve seemed firm as steel, too. Even now, I'm not sure what made Noelle determined to pick the path that she did. It feels deeper than just the recent string of events. You're probably right. If I had to guess, she's been carrying what caused her to do this since our father passed away when we were little. He was shot with a rifle during a demonstration at the eastern border. Officially, the cause was ruled as an accident. What? Are you implying that your father's death wasn't an accident? I was still young at the time, so I don't know all of the details. All I know is that it was while he was on duty observing a Republican Army exercise. Calvard claimed the cause was a misfire. That's terrible. Crossbell's relationship with Calvard being what it is, the matter couldn't be investigated any further. In the end, it was swept under the rug as just another accident. Our mom was heartbroken, but she ultimately accepted it as living danger of what he did for a living. But Noe, I don't think she ever did. Even after all this time, it must still be haunting her. You might be right, Fran. I feel like I have a better understanding of why Noelle was so determined to protect Crossbell now. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be pretty damn personal. Alright, well, I think we've made some pretty good progress, wouldn't you say? For how long have I been going for now? 6 hours? Yeah, I think this is a pretty good stopping point. We only have to get Randy and Ellie back in the party, and then we're pretty much set. So yeah. 84 hours. Not bad, not bad. Oh boy. But if you do one more plot event, you'll reach a really cool fight scene next stream, which you might not reach otherwise. Huh. Well, next stream will be on Saturday, so I'll have the day for you to do whatever I want. We'll see. I feel like I would rather stop right now because it's midnight, it's past midnight, and I'd rather, you know, be a little conservative with it. This went on for longer than I thought it would, but yeah. Good job on finally getting halfway through the game. Haha, very funny, Juan. Anyway, y'all know how I do things. We don't just end on a normal note here. Hope I'm enjoying Azure's final chapter so far. It's pretty structured and formulaic. The stuff we figured out in, what were they called, fragments? The stuff we figured out during that chapter was genuinely mind-blowing. I actually had a lot of fun with that one. But yeah, real quick, y'all know how I do things. So, shall we? Always nice to see a familiar sight, as we call it. And my god, everything in the opening makes sense now. What a way. What a game. Anyway, for rating purposes, I genuinely don't know who to throw it at, because I'm in an odd spot where basically all of my friends are live. This is a unique situation for me. So, first off, we got Exia playing Neo The World Ends With You. My friend Goma playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green Nuzlocke. Kylo, who's playing Smash. Luigi, who is playing Smash. Squirrel, who's playing Pokemon Sword Shield. And lastly, my friend Emerald, who speedruns Sonic Adventure 2. So, yeah, we got options. And, like, I don't know why, just all of a sudden everybody's live today. Like, what day is today? Today's just Wednesday, right? Well, it's Thursday now, but you know what I mean? I never knew Wednesday was such a popular stream day or something. Anyway, I don't know who to throw it at. So, flip a coin, I guess? I kind of want to give it to... I'll give it to Emerald, because why not? Real quick, I had to make sure my mic was actually on. Not raid. Backslash. There we go. Alright. So yeah, thanks you guys for being here. Much appreciated as always. This was a different stream than I was expecting it to be. I thought it would be a lot more action-packed for how plot-heavy it was, but really, the bombs just kept coming, but they were like the good kind. The surprisingly digestible kind. Not that you should ever try to digest bombs, but, you know. Enough of me rambling. Thanks for being here, guys, as always. I will see you guys on Saturday the next time I stream more Azure. It'll probably be a longer stream, because I do want to make some more progress to actually, like, chip away at the finale. Little bit by little bit. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Take good care of yourselves as always. I'll definitely make good progress next time, hopefully. Hopefully. It'll probably be like a longer stream. But yeah, I'll see you guys then.